Alright, good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend so far. It's been pretty okay for me. Hope everyone is also having a great day as well, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are in your neck of the woods. Hey, Block, how you doing? Yes, I am live at a reasonable time, but, like, this is when I've been going live lately, so it's like, you know, I feel like this is more or less what I've been doing lately, just, going live. For me, it's about 11:30, so, yeah, for the first time in forever starts playing. I don't recognize, I'm not sure if that's a song or whatnot, but I don't recognize it. Yeah, but, how are you all doing? Hopefully you're having a fantastic weekend. Hopefully you're having a great time chillaxing and getting plenty of rest before you have to go back to that weekly grind. I wanted to do my PGR stuff before stream, but I didn't get a chance to. And I plan on doing some more Wuthering Waves story, because I kind of need to get caught up with that. Apparently, the 𝘨 logistics event is, like, story locked, apparently. I didn't realize that. I was actually kind of nuts when I saw that in Wuthering Waves. I'm like, oh man. Yeah, Warhammer stuff in Helldivers comes out in 4 days. Truly, the powder is working. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Two things that you really like. Warhammer and Helldivers coming together for the most unholy of matrimonies. I'm sure it's going to be everything you ever wanted. I know you don't care, but I do, and you're the... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, I'm not a big, yeah, Warhammer doesn't do much for me. Warhammer doesn't do much for me. Helldivers, like, I mean, it's, like, conceptually, it's a pretty neat thing, but I mean, hey, whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat is what the saying is. So if you're having fun, then that's amazing. As for me, it's just not something, yeah. If you slapped an anime coat of paint on any franchise, it becomes your thing. Not entirely, but I would say there's a higher likelihood of that being the case. Like, they, I think, didn't they do like an anime-ish, collab with like War Thunder or something like that? Anime, War Thunder, or maybe it was World of Tanks. Something like that. I don't remember. It's like, I didn't play that. Just because they decided to slap some anime skins on tanks or something. So it's like, it's not a complete, like, you know, oh, just put a cute anime girl there. You just have a higher likelihood of me being interested. Yeah. Yeah, art style preference is a big thing. War Thunder, no. World of Tanks, yes. Yeah, it was something like that. I couldn't remember. It was one of those military simulators. So I just couldn't remember. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's, you have a higher likelihood of me being interested, not a complete, oh, I'm definitely going to play it, but it's a higher likelihood. But yeah, hopefully that collab is good for you. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with that. Yeah. So you have a good evening as well. Thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate you being here. Have fun with your hell diving. I assume that's what you're gonna go do. And, you know, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and actually, get started on some PGR dailies here. There's actually a lot of events that I need to do, but I'm like, you know, me being me, I'm not gonna do them right now. The only two that I am going to do are basically going to be these two right here, Warzone and Pain Cage, because I know how I am. I always end up getting a bit sidetracked and procrastinating until the very end. I need to do this as well. Everyone's already done it. Everyone is such an overachiever. They're not like me. They don't wait till the last minute to do it. That's totally me. Though at the current rate that I have been going, I basically just been doing it every other week. Like the guild stuff. I haven't been doing it every week. I have not been... Oh, I just went there. Alright, dorm. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through the dailies real quick. This will take like literally 2 minutes. Probably not even 2 minutes, honestly. You just basically go and you just click a bunch of buttons. This is actually the real end game. It's just button clicking simulator. The real tragedy is I have not done much with 𝘠𝘮. I have her. She exists. I haven't done anything with her. I don't even think I've built her. Alright, let's see. What do we need? I need 2 more battles. I need 1 more crate and 1 more abandoned warehouse. I don't have... Alright, we'll just do 3. Versus supplies. Well, there goes the crates. Okay. 4. Avoid. Why am I avoiding? Because I can. I need... Okay, 6, 3, 2... I need to get there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the chances I get a 1? I don't get a 1. That sucks. 5, relocate plus 6. That'll put me, what, right there, maybe? Boom. Alright, that's all the combat. I just need a 4. Alright. That's done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright. All of the dailies are done. Super easy to do. What are the elements this week? Nile, fire, and either glaciation or ignition. I forgot what 𝘠𝘮 is supposed to do. I have not done anything with her. She is glaciation. Alright. So that's probably what everyone's going to be using, is glaciation. Honestly, I could probably just use ignition. I think that would probably end up working out the best. Because I have Lucia. Specifically, I have inverted crown. And I have Anonymy. Alright. It is now time to play Repeat Simulator. We're gonna repeat and repeat and repeat 500 times until we are 30 microseconds faster. I gotta remember how to actually use this team. If I remember correctly, 1, 2, then we just do this. Then this. Alright. Then we switch to alpha. Then we just do this. Oh, we're actually doing pretty good. 12 waves so far, and it's only been 12 seconds. This is incredible. Let's see, does, I think Anonymy is supposed to refresh the ignition effect, right? I wonder if that's probably the end of when I can do the standard rotation. Oops. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even switch to Veronica. I feel like she doesn't really add much in the current team setup. That could just be me, though. It's probably heresy to literally every Veronica main out there. My apologies.
Don't kill my vibe. Not to perish, not to end. Abyss, bow before me. Break the deadline. Don't kill my.
Isn't Nanami supposed to, like, refresh it? Yeah, she was supposed to refresh it. I don't know what happened there. Oh well. What is that beeping noise? It's annoying. I totally screwed this up. But you know what? It's probably fine.
Don't kill. My blade shall quench the fading light.
Yeah, I totally screwed this up. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully this time with a lot less fail. Shoot, I only got 10 stacks.
Don't kill my vibe. It's over.
We only got. Why are we only getting 16? We only got 10 again.
Don't kill my vibe. It's over.
We only got 14. Jesus.
Kill my vibe. It's over.
8. God. Why is it the first run that I did, I got all of them, and now I don't get any of them at all?
Don't kill my vibe. It's over.
16. God.
Don't kill my vibe.
There they are.
Don't kill my vibe. Break the deadline. My blade.
I did not need to do that. We're doing a lot worse than we did previously.
Don't kill. Abyss, bow before me. Break the deadline. Abyss, bow before me. Don't kill my vibe.
I honestly don't even know how to apply the ignition stacks with Veronica. I have no idea how to do that. This is terrible. This is a terrible run. I think I know what the problem is. The enemies are dying too fast. She can't apply all the stacks. And then she runs out of her yellow orb. What a weird problem to have. Like, that is such a weird problem to have. Oh my god. Alright, then we'll go back to Alpha.
Don't kill my vibe. Abyss! Bow before me!
Alright, now we're actually doing pretty decently.
Abyss! Bow before me! Against all odds! Abyss! Bow before me!
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah, PGR streaming. Unfortunately, you're seeing me absolutely fail completely right now. Like, we're doing so bad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to apply ignition stacks with Veronica. No idea. And it was such a weird problem I was having like a minute ago, where I was killing the enemies too fast with Nanami before I could actually apply any ignition stacks. That was like the weirdest problem I've ever had so far. Also, wasn't her leap supposed to like give me the ability to like refresh the ignition stacks? I could have swore that was the case. So I want to know why like she's QTEing and not refreshing anything. That's really what I want to know. Did I see... I know they had a concert. I didn't see it, though. I don't know why I'm even using Veronica. I know they had a concert, but I don't know anything about it, honestly. You know, as much as I like PGR, like, I actually don't dive that much into, like, all of the extraneous stuff, believe it or not. Like, I mostly just play the game. Alright, we're starting with full stacks. Surely this will be fine. Wasn't Veronica also supposed to, like, refresh the ignition stacks too? They just released... Oh, okay, yeah. I knew they were having some kind of concert. Beyond that, like, I didn't really know much about what's going on. Maybe I'll take a look at it here in a second. You glaze any form of PGR you can, it's understandable. It is really a good game, and it is kind of underrated. I might just be biased, though. Yeah. I might just be biased, but I think it's a really underrated game. I might be able to kick off one more. I might be able to kick off one more. Where's I would have it. Where the fuck is this guy at? God, only 16 stacks sucks. Oh well. Take what I can get, I guess.
Don't kill my vibe. Get all up. My blade shall quench the fading light. Break the deadlock. My blade shall quench.
Alright. If I'm fast enough, I might be able to get one more. Probably not.
Break the deadlock.
Darn it. Ah.
I've walked every cursed path. Let the depths of hell be mine to endure.
Alright. How bad did we do? That's the real question. How bad was this? It was 13 million. I guess that's okay. Alright. Well, we did better than I would have done with Glaciation, at least. Only because I haven't built 𝘕𝘮 yet. Alright, allegedly PGR has some kind of preview. Alright, assuming you mean this. Honestly, this is probably like the most that they'll end up giving us. It was just like little shorts like this. I doubt they would ever make like a full-fledged anime out of it. Unless like maybe someone at like an animation company just ended up really falling in love with the game. The real part that sucks is, like, these aren't outfits in the game. That's the part that actually sucks, is these are not outfits in the game. So, you know. What was Chapter 17? I forgot. I'm only on Spiral of Chronos, which is what, Chapter 21, I think? They redid this so badly, in my opinion. Like, I don't even know where anything's at anymore. Yeah, this is where I'm at right here. What is this? Chapter 21, 20, 19, New Divide. New Divide was good. New Divide was good. Mostly because it had Karenina and it had Luna. I like Karenina quite a bit.
𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘢 has entered the chat.
Only Karen is on the way and the only Karenina is in the game. Really? Oh. Oh, you're referring to, this skin, right? I know which one you're talking about. This one. Was she even wearing that in here? This isn't what I'm looking for. Lee, Liv, Selena, Kamui, Teddy. I didn't... It's Alpha. Yeah, I don't see Karenina. I didn't see Karenina in here. The new Karen has a rocker skin. Oh, really? We're getting a new live frame, apparently. That was 10 months ago. I read that as 10 minutes ago. Need to see the dev update video. Okay, video dev update. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, I don't typically watch these. Like I said, like I almost never watch anything extraneous to the game. Every now and then I will. Like I watch like the bridge interactions with Karenina. But like I don't typically watch like extra. I will be getting this. More than like I would say there's a 95% chance of me getting that. New Teddy outfit. I might get this too. She's getting a leap, which is, I guess, okay. I mean, the sad part is when, like, they did this with Liv and Alpha, and they did this with you know, Lucia and Kamui. I wish, like, if they're gonna release like a new character in one element, I wish they wouldn't just like automatically like basically completely power creep them. Like releasing Kamui, they shouldn't have made him fire and plasma beam, because that basically completely destroys anything that she can do. I wish they didn't do that. Oh wait, that wasn't Teddy?
希望能让指挥官无论是在现实世界中还是在游戏内都能沉浸式感受浓厚的音乐会氛围。首先介绍的就是卡列尼娜的音乐会。
I swear that looked like Teddy's in the animation. I swear to God, that looks like Teddy.
主题涂装试音破绿即将在新版本中上线。这一次，卡列将解锁热烈又叛逆的全新演出造型，在强劲鼓点与炸裂重摇滚衬托下，化身为夏日音乐节上闪亮的吉他手。全新的主界面场景
That's cool.
霓虹快闪也将同步在商城上架。 亮眼的乐队主舞台是本次场景的核心，潮酷涂鸦、缤纷气球、旋转灯球与绚烂光。
I got a feeling all of that's going to cost a lot of money.
乐出热烈鲜活的夏日氛围。当切换至音乐模式后，场景中的装饰物件及之灯光特效将跟随音乐节拍跃动，独属于夏日的音乐狂欢即将热烈开场。
除此之外，我们也在新版本的玩法和界面中埋藏了很多音乐会主题的彩蛋，希望给指挥官带来更加沉浸的体验。例如，当指挥官在西韵霞光中解锁的邀约伙伴达到一定数量时的类音游节拍玩法，就留每一份反馈的。
Okay, it looks pretty good.
将以全新的船长形象登场。
Physical Breaker Dark Flow. Alright, who is that going to destroy? I'm guessing it's going to replace Watanabe. Oops, filter. How do I, like, just not have any of those? There's no... I just realized this. There's no... There it is. It's at the bottom. It's at the very bottom. Alright, Physical Breaker is going to replace... her. Alright. So at least, at the very least, they're not completely removing everyone with their element and affix. Yeah, Watanabe and probably Selena. You think? Really? I would expect her to get replaced. But then again, isn't it with Dark that it's like Rosetta? I don't know. I would expect Han Ying to get replaced, but more than likely what'll end up being the case is she'll do more damage at the same level than Selena. So if she goes up to triple S, like, her damage output will probably be better than Selena's. She might survive. Yeah, what'll probably happen is Selena will get demoted to sub DPS. That'll probably end up being the case. If I had to guess, it would be Selena, Veronica, and then Karenina. That'll probably end up being the case. You don't have Selena and you need Karen. Yeah, if you don't have Selena, then you'll probably just use Karenina for damage purposes. Let's see. I wanted to see, how much did they... Oh, you know, I saw her bridge interactions, but I didn't see her gameplay.
在机体设计上，卡列尼娜近航以利落的海战制服为蓝本，为适应极端海战环境打造。
而可变形的巨型船锚武器呢，则是它战斗设计的核心。战场上可根据实际作战需求，在船锚以及冲浪板双形态间自由切换。实际武器呢，则是它战斗设计的核心。 That's cool. It's
neat that they're actually showing you the 3D modeling and the like the rigging with the animation. She just literally just throws the anchor at you.
同时，也可以通过操纵链条形成角色与船锚间的联动组合，实现远距离投掷、抓取或击飞敌人，以及定向移动追击。而当切换
Let's see who is in the lobby. Wait, she uses it as she uses it as a surfboard. Okay, that's kind of dumb. I'm just gonna say it's kind of dumb, but whatever.
配合冲浪板尾端的爆发激光进行大范围的斩击。
哇，真不愧是我们可靠的卡列船长啊！双形态切换的战斗循环，完美贴合海战的作战节奏，于浪潮间实现攻坚破防、拉扯牵。
Let's see, who do I have in the lobby? I've got
异色涂装已将同步上线，造型设计上整体更换为了清爽的蓝白配色，一起来看看吧。
I've got Bianca. I got Vera. This is probably the battle pass one, right?
在即将展开的故事中，卡列船长的大战中，
I just want to see this one. This is the one that I wanted to see.
展开一段特殊的夏日奇遇。 同时也会偶遇正在测试新涂装的布偶熊，并在不经意的闲聊中找到它出现在这里的真实缘由。
那随着故事的逐步解锁，比安卡布偶熊的全新夏日系列涂装也会同步上线。
I love how they're launching the summer coatings in August. Like it's August. Like it's like the end of summer.
比安卡的这款涂装采用
all you see is Booba, yeah. Like I would, as long as this one's not a gotcha coating, which I got a feeling this one's not. I got a feeling Karenina's is the gotcha coating. As long as this one's not a gotcha coating, I will like, there's like a 99% chance of me getting this one.
在设计上，以企鹅主题的泳衣搭配雨衣造型，武器也变成了更为清凉的沙滩鞋，活力满满。同时可以告诉大家
I would hope this one would be free-ish, like maybe through an event. That would be nice.
40级即可免费领取。
You can claim Teddy's brand new summer coating for free. Okay, so you can. Okay, so you get this one for free.
七夕续行相关内容也即将
Yeah,
不要错过哦。
it looks like it's a free one.
获得七夕续行相关内容也
It's Solon's wife. Yeah, this looks like it could be free. So
内容也即将
it sounds like it's free as long as you're level 40.
法中，指挥官需要从提示
We need to search for clues. Okay, yeah, we get to go on dates with everybody.
金相会正式定档8月22日。
I got a feeling this one's going to be a gotcha coding.
官方动态。
新版在游戏内就是卡列尼娜的音乐会主题涂装，齿音破绿，
Blazing Rhythm,
音乐节上闪也将同步
available in the shop.
亮眼的乐队主舞台是本次场烂光音乐节。
除此之外啊，希望给指挥
It doesn't tell us. I got a feeling it's going to be gotcha coding. That's my guess. Just like based on the fact that it's got its own background for the lobby. Who do I have in the lobby? I've got Nanami. I've got Lisa. I've got Ayla. I know I've got Vera somewhere. I've got Vera. I have someone else. Yeah, I've got her. You can manually rotate, yeah. The backgrounds from the shop is okay. Okay, so maybe it's just going to be a really expensive skin. It might just be a really expensive skin. Yeah, let's see. I think yeah, you just hit that. Yeah, you just hit this. Something like that. It's not the shop that I wanted. Where's the shop? Is it? It's here. This is the shop. I need to get some of these. I kind of wanted to get one of these, but considering the fact that, like, we're getting maybe Bianca's coding next patch, I'll probably wait for that one. Yeah, Ayla's Bianca, I mean, it's, to be fair, they both probably can compete for, you know, the largest rack we've got. Set preview? What does that mean? So to be fair, I actually almost think Ayla's might be bigger. But Ayla's a bit of a thick girl, so she does have that going on for her. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to finish this up. All right, Nihil. Let's see how bad this goes. Let's see here, Nihil. This one. Shoot. Isn't. Who do we have? Okay, it is just these three. Okay. For a minute there, I thought, wait, then what does Helentine do? Shoot. What is Helentine? I don't remember what Helentine is. She is apparently... Oh, that's right. She is the lightning amplifier. Do I have enough to get her weapon yet? Missions. Service. Shop. I don't have enough to get her weapon. Distracted by boobas. Yeah, set preview means the weapon set also changes for you to compare. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... You know, the weapon coding doesn't do much for me. Like, whenever I get, like, the, outfit, I almost never get the weapon coding, unless it, like, if it's a gotcha outfit, I just end up having, like, I just end up getting it by chance. Like, I think I got it when I was pulling this coding, I ended up getting the weapon as well. the weapon coding. There was another one too. I think Karenina's I ended up maybe not getting. Did I get? I did end up getting it. Yeah. Yeah. But like I don't typically intentionally like buy them from the shop. You know, like you can go to the shop, not that one. You can go to the shop and you can buy like the weapon coding to go with the skin. I never do that. Maybe if it was like 6 or 8, like if it was like maybe 10, I'd consider it. But like, I don't know. How much is 28 cards? $5. I don't know. That's a bit much. Considering 168, what is that? 168 is $30, roughly speaking. $30. So, 35, I don't know. I just feel like $5 for the weapon. What? What's the deal? Really? $1 for 6 more rainbow cards? That's crazy. I mean, I guess you're technically getting more than this. Whatever. I don't know. I feel like $5 for just like a weapon coding when when all of like the sound effects and special effects and like the visual stuff comes from, you know, the actual skin itself. I feel like the weapon skin is just a bit much. Nervatia is the biggest to body ratio. She's... You think? Really? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... I would honestly feel it's 𝘰𝘮. Honestly. Like, I feel like it would be 𝘰𝘮. Alright. Nile floating platform. I gotta remember how to do this.
Let's play it.
Or maybe not. I forgot. We now have an entire...
But let's enjoy it.
Should I activate disruption? No. Okay. Alright, let's see how badly we fail with this one.
Wandering souls, I grant you eternal rest.
Alright,
Here, the fallen shall rise no more.
I'm probably doing this wrong. Already failed.
Wandering souls, I grant
Literally 5 seconds out of the gate. Alright, restart. I think that's a new record.
the fallen shall rise no more. Lament, worship me. I proclaim your
Alright, who should I switch to? I guess maybe Ishmael? Sure, that'll work. Allegedly it works.
Be silent and perish. We gave it enough
Oops.
try, and it seems like nothing.
Oh well. You know what? We ball. Exactly. We ball.
If enemies
Screwed that up. But you know what? We're already 15 seconds in. What could possibly go wrong? We still have an entire minute and a half to screw this up.
the final symphony of death. Crumble and dissipate.
Did it really?
Your story ends here.
30 seconds.
Wandering souls,
I don't know. Like I feel like the coding actually did more. Like I feel like it reveals more. Maybe it just reveals more of her legs. Maybe that's what it is. It just reveals more of her legs.
Lament.
You're checking, yeah. Maybe that's what it did. It just reveals more of her legs.
Be silent and perish.
All right, we're doing a little bit better now.
Be silent and perish. Be silent. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed. With enemies, crumble and disappointment, disperse. Embrace your end in truth. Believe your story ends here. It ends. Your story ends here.
All right, I think we're doing okay. We're not absolutely failing. It could be worse.
The fallen.
The real kicker is going to be when we do Pain Cage. It's going to be the real kicker.
Silent and perish.
Because I think... I haven't checked, but I got a feeling that lightning's on the menu this week.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen a Radiance boss.
Just a small bit.
Like, I feel like that's been completely forgotten / abandoned.
Try, and it seems like nothing has changed. With enemies, crumble and dissipate. Your story ends. Embrace your end in truth. Hypocrite, believe your story ends here. Heed the final symphony of death.
Totally screwed that up. Oh well. It's fine.
Wandering souls.
Could be worse. Surely being S all over the place will save me.
Be silent and perish. I proclaim your total annihilation. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small bit. Be silent and perish. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed. With enemies, crumble and dissipate. Your story ends. Embrace your end in truth. Believe your story ends here. Heed the final symphony of death. Wandering souls of the fallen shall rise no
She has a supporting cup in her default. Oh, okay, so basically they're just left out to basically free hang with her coding. Okay, so maybe it's more or less just she just has more leg on her coding. Maybe that's why I like it a lot more. I don't know, leg guy, can't help myself. I'm more of an all-rounder guy, but whatever. I like whatever. Certain things I don't like. Switch, please, thank you.
crumble and disperse. Your story ends. Embrace your end in truth.
As long as you're at least a little hot or cute,
Your story ends.
I like it.
Heed the final symphony of death. Your story ends here. Wandering souls of the fallen shall rise no more.
I might be able to get through
Your story.
Ishmael stuff
I proclaim your total annihilation.
if I play my cards right.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small bit. Peace, we gave it another try.
I did not play my cards right.
Like nothing has changed. Would you like to see something
I played my cards right.
scope of knowledge?
I was at least able to get through one burst with Ishmael.
Let's go. Come with me on a whole new path.
Alright, how bad did we do? Well, it could have been worse. Alright. Fire. I'm surprised that even Vera is... She's... I think the reason why Vera is so hot is more than just, you know, being a bit on the small side. I think it's more than just that. Because even her, like, A rank version is still pretty good. And that's not even including the free stuff, the free outfit. I don't know, was this one free? I feel like this one was free. I could be wrong. I got them all, so, like, I don't know. Alright, where's Nervati at? She's here. Alright. Oh, you're right. Yeah, here they're being supported a bit. Here, they're just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, she got a lot more leg open out in this one. That's probably why I like it. What do you want? Apparently my defense is now, and my crit is also higher. Cool. I've also unlocked a new skill. Let's see here. Service shop. Obtain 3 stars. I need to do this. Complete 7 weekly missions this week. I'm in the process of doing that. I've now done that. Service shop. I'm still 150 away from getting that. What is this? Is this her pet? That's her pet. Okay. Challenge. Warzone. Alright, Cycle of Fire. So it's going to be 𝘠𝘮. I gotta remember how to use this guy. Cycle of Fire. Fire. I gotta remember how to use this guy. What do you want? Yes, what do you want?
A new battlefield shall witness a fresh victory.
Okay. That's... honestly, I probably could have... Honestly, I can probably skip 𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. I can probably skip him and just go straight to Vera, and then go into 𝘠𝘮. Ooh, your phone lags? Ooh. Shoot. I forgot how to use this guy. Red, red, yellow, I think. Is that how it goes? I think it's red, red, yellow. You know what? I don't want the old man starting out for me. I mean, I do, but I don't. Animation settings. Show me a cute girl. Thank you. Exit. Show me a cute girl. That's why I'm here. I'm here for the cute girls. Everything else is kind of irrelevant.
The flames shall reveal the destiny I bestow.
You swap from red magic to Infinix and then lags 20 seconds. Infinix. I'm not aware of that brand. Infinix. I do want a Infinix phone, I'm guessing. I'm not aware of this brand. Reject. Why is it on that? You have a Note 40, okay. Next out, hyper performance. Let's see here. Smartphones. Latest, the latest is apparently the Hot 70 Pro. What are the specs on this? Oh, it reacts to... Oh, it gives you like a visual... It gives you like a visual thing of like when it's warm. Okay, so hot for orange, day and night. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Not like it's really gonna matter because it's gonna be in a case. Like I would put mine in a case, so it doesn't really matter. Active matrix cube. What does that even do? Calls notification timers quietly out of your device, even in silent. Oh, that's not a... Oh. I don't... I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about that. Maybe it's just me, I don't like the always on screen when it's like completely black and all it does is just like light up with the notification. Like that's simple enough for me. I feel like they're trying to be a bit too much like iPhone. I'm not a big fan of the iPhone OS. Like the way it's designed and stuff, I'm not a big fan of it. I think it works great on an iPad. On an iPhone, I'm not a big fan. I love how they say other brand fake 60 watts. You see that? That's funny. I don't know if you can see that. Why did it take me all the way to the top? All I did was resize the page. I hate the way the internet has become today. Other brand fake 60 watts. I think this is cool. If true, I think that's cool. Adaptive bypass charging reduces heat by delivering power directly to the motherboard during gaming. Oh, cool. Okay. That's actually really good. That's actually a really good idea. So if you're within 1.5 kilometers, but is that with like is that like with another of the same phone though? Like would you like do you both have to have that? Okay. Interesting. I don't know. What are the specs on it? Only goes up to 250 gigabytes. That's a bit of a killer for me. 256 if you're playing games on your phone, because you also have to remember that's also going to, like, you have to have headroom for your OS as well. So I feel like 256 is a bit lacking. So that automatically is a killer for me, unfortunately. I don't know, I'd have to look up, like, reviews on this, like, people doing reviews. I'm not familiar with Infinix. The operating system itself, like, it feels like they're trying to mimic, iOS a bit too much. Not a big fan of the iOS stuff. That's just me, though. I don't know. I feel like for, like, if you're gonna be gaming, you wouldn't go for an Infinix, yeah. I'm not getting, like, bad vibes from them, but it just feels like if you can't I don't know how much these are, but, like, it feels buy now. Why is it just, like, defaulting me to Bangladesh? If I had my VPN turned on, I could see that being the case. But, like, I don't. Infinix phones. Oh, what is this? Hot 70 Pro. Hot 70 Pro cost. Apparently, these are about $215 to $300. They're surprisingly cheap. Honestly, like, for the price, if what they're telling you is, like, correct, I don't know if it is, because I have no knowledge of them until literally today, but, like, for the price, I feel like that's actually pretty decent. Though I say that because, you know, most of the phones here in the US, I think, like, cheap models run you about $500 or $600 for something similar, like, for what they're offering you. The Note 60 has the Snapdragon. Yeah, I had experience with Dimensity. Never heard of them either. If you want something for gaming, get a Red Magic. Yeah, I would, like, if I was going to get a phone for gaming, I would almost, like, immediately go to Red Magic. And probably my, my next phone will be a Red Magic, period. Even though I don't play games on my phone too much. Just because I don't like Samsung, specifically, later. I don't like Samsung specifically. Yeah, like, I feel like this is basically what I'm used to paying over here. Like, 800, 700. I think my Samsung costs like $900. Let's see here. Gaming smartphone. The 11S Pro. This is probably what I would default to getting, honestly. Or the Air. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, honestly. I'd have to look at the difference. I'd have to do like a comparison of specs. Can you compare them? Let's see here. To be fair, testing this in Star Rail isn't a good fit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Star Rail isn't like a very intensive game to play on your phone. Mostly because like you can just like AFK. It's like an AFK auto battler, honestly. Genshin, okay. Kind of more realistic. 60 FPS, okay, it's not too bad. The real question would be, okay, what about WuWa? That's what I want to know. If you can get decent FPS with decent graphics on WuWa, then I would be very, like, very impressed. It's really worth the value, yeah. That's like, I would almost default to just getting a Red Magic, honestly. Mostly because, like, I'm tired of Samsung. I don't like the fact that I can't install my own OS on Samsung without blowing out the eFuse and no longer being able to get into my phone with my fingerprint. Like, it's kind of shitty that if I want to install my own operating system on my phone, which is a Samsung, if I want to install my own operating system, I basically have to give up basic security on my phone. I just find that stupid, honestly. And when I found that out, I almost wanted to return my phone, even though I couldn't because it's been like 4 years or 3 years. I don't know. When did the 22 come out? 2022, I think. So it's been about 4 years. No. I was just very, very disappointed about that. Why did I do that? Oh, that's right. I'm still used to the old way of doing things where the intro is based. Honestly, I should just switch to Vera as the intro. Because, like, I'm only using Watanabe as basically just for, you know, tanky stuff. I'm not even really using him. He's just there to QTE in whenever he needs to.
The flames shall reveal the destiny I bestow. Don't you dare.
Eyes on the top.
Yes, this is the feeling I crave.
Eyes on the top.
Flesh of your face breaks with a relentless fight of pain.
The Black Shark phone? I don't remember that. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but at the same time, like... Shoot. I'm messing him up. God damn it. I don't remember that. It sounds familiar, but like nothing is coming to mind. I did think about getting an ROG for a while, but at the time when I was thinking about it, like they were at least more expensive than what I was looking at with a Samsung. Oh, I wouldn't have bought this because it's by Xiaomi. Though I think I think Red Magic is Chinese too. I wouldn't have bought this at the time because it was made in China. The apple of China. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have bought this, honestly. I don't even know what the specs are. That's crazy. It's 1,500 bucks. Yeah. ROG phones are not worth it. I agree. Why would it not default me to the US store? That's what I want to know. Alright, products, phones. CPU. I don't know what the difference is. RAM, 24 gigs of RAM. ROM, 1 terabyte. View the products. The 9 and the 8. Specs. I don't even know how much they cost. ROG 9. ROG phone 9. How much does it cost? They're being sold on eBay and other places for about $1,000. I don't know. I feel like, I think ROG is just more you're paying for the name. Kind of like how, like, mostly with Apple, you're just paying for the name. Though, to be fair, there are some use cases for, like, having an iPhone. Like, one such use case, like, if you're doing, you know, VTubing, the face tracking stuff is actually pretty good on Apple. Did they? I don't even remember. Like, I know they made them. I'm not sure if they still make them or not. Oh, that's... I'm not fully... God. Ah! I'm not fully filling up the bottom bar. That's why. That's why I'm not able to pop off the second one. I don't know, to be fair, like, most phones these days are probably going to be crazy expensive anyways, just because, like, the RAM in them is going to be the primary cost of the phone. Just crazy to think about that, like, the reason why a phone is going to cost as expensive as it does these days is because of, you know, frickin' RAM. And it goes for, like, even the normie phones too. Alright, he's just here to fill in the gap. Plus, you know, there's honestly not much of a reason to really, like, upgrade your phone anyways. Even, like, every 2 or 3 years. Like, mine's 4 years old. Not much technology-wise has changed, honestly. Like, I feel like they basically effectively reached saturation point with, like, how good a phone can be. The only thing they're probably upgrading mostly nowadays is just, like, slightly better processor, but, I mean, in all honesty, like, processors from a couple of years ago on your phones are still pretty good. And maybe a slightly better battery. I totally took longer than I needed to on that. That's one of the reasons why, like, I just haven't upgraded mine. Because it's like, there's not really much of a need to. Like, nothing's technology-wise any different. I've got a really good camera on my phone. It plays games at, like, low quality without any real issues. And it's not like I'm playing, like, hardcore games on my phone. It's only for, basically, if I'm away from my PC and I need to do the dailies. Oh, you're not a 𝘵𝘲 fan? Oh, man. I didn't even know about that collab, though, but, like, 512 is criminal. Especially considering it's, like, a collab with WuWa. Like, that's honestly kind of criminal. Because, like, I think Wuthering Waves would probably be, like, literally the only game you could straight up... Darn it. I wasn't able to pop off another ult. Shit. Wuthering Waves would probably take up so much space on the phone, it would be literally the only game you could play. Alright, I guess that's not too bad. Alright, what's the final tally? I guess we didn't do too bad. Alright. We probably could have pushed that over 30 if we tried hard enough. I don't feel like trying hard enough. Alright. What is this guy? Physical? Combustible. I think the other dude is physical, not this guy. He reminds me of him, but he's not him. I think we had him last week. Alright, so that's, fire... Combustible is fire, right? Not ignition. Yeah. Fire... Glaciation. I can probably get by without... 𝘠𝘮, right? And then... Electrode. Yeah, I can probably get by without 𝘠𝘮. Alright, we can just auto clear that. We can auto clear that. Auto clear that. Alright, you can do this one. Alright, team preset, Thunderly, because I don't know if I may have been using her for Plasma Beam last. Or Ignition or something. I'm just gonna start on Liv. Alright, let's see here. Dodge, ult. Okay, got it. I gotta think about what I need to do.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
I think this is one where I have to go through 2 rotations.
By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
Yeah.
Through hardship, my
We can use Alpha. Yeah, Alpha is gonna be okay for glaciation. We probably don't need 𝘠𝘮. I'm just thinking for, like, the entire glaciation team, because I'm gonna be honest, Alyssa Echo is worthless in glaciation. I don't even know how to kick off her effect for that. Though, to be fair, I can say the same for Veronica, and allegedly, she's actually very useful for glaciation. 20 seconds, 6:15. Alright, we're gonna write that down. Alright. 615. 238. Alright. Y'all remember that. I feel like we can save that and that'll be pretty fine. Glaciation. Is that the Segs machine? Oh, are you referring to this? Is she? I don't know. What does she look like on is it even a she? I don't even know. Unless you're referring to Liv. I have no idea what you mean by Segs machine. I mean, I would imagine you're talking about Manzano just by the way she's dressed. But who am I to, you know, judge you on your preferences? If you like the Clanker, which to be fair, you would have to like the Clanker if you are playing this game. I'm just gonna be honest. I need to do that, actually. I think I actually forgot to do Norman last cycle. Wrong one. Liv, okay. It's Liv. Has any, I'm just gonna say this, has any Liv actually been Clanker? I feel like all of the Liv was, all Livs have just been like normal Liv. Like, she looks completely normal. Like, this just looks like thigh-highs with boots. She doesn't look like she's Clanker. Let's see, who are the other Livs that we've got? Okay, she looks like Clanker. Okay. So we have a Clanker Liv. This is S Liv. One of the S Livs is Clanker. Okay. What about the other ones? Lightning. What does Lightning Liv look like? Have not used her in for literally ever. Oh, okay, she's Clanker. Okay. We have two out of 3. 2 out of 3. I don't think we had an Ice Liv, did we? Yeah, we didn't have an Ice Liv. I know we had a couple of Lightning Livs. She does not look Clanker. It's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch. I mean, the only thing we have are these, like, little thigh lines. So it's a bit of a stretch. I would say no Clanker. So we have, 2 out of 4 Livs are, like, undeniably Clanker. I don't think we have a Dark Liv, do we? Yeah. So half the Livs are Clanker. The CEO suit. That was that for Lightning Liv? It was not. Who was that for? Was that for like A Liv all the way back in the day? It was. Oh my god. I mean, this just looks like... This just looks like high heels. I'm gonna be honest. Looks like high heels. Back in the day, when just like progressing through the skins, they actually looked undeniably different. Nowadays... Nowadays, just, yeah, here's a thigh high for you. There you go. Here, have a thigh high, have a stocking. Actually, I think her default wasn't too different either from each other. Yeah, they just gave her a stocking. Gave her a stocking and some extra bags. I don't think her default was any different either. Like, it wasn't really that different. Yeah. Here's a feather for your head. They gave her a frickin' feather and then they changed the feather to a butterfly. You know, I just realized, I think she's supposed to be Yang Yang. I think Selena is supposed to be Yang Yang. That could be me, though. Let's see, what is... I don't think hers was that much different either. Yeah, she just got a pair of headphones. That's all she got. She got a pair of headphones, which, you know, whatever. But still. I think this is the one that I used. I don't think I used the headphone one. Yeah, she just got a pair of headphones. That's all she got. I wasn't a big fan of this outfit specifically. Also, she's not very clanker in all of this, except I guess her hand, but you could always just say her hand is just a gauntlet. Also, by the way, she's not a dark damage dealer with this. She's physical, even though she looks gothic. And her dark damage looks like it would be like celestial or light or holy or something, which I guess to an extent she is with the radiance thing. Alright, we need to fight Manzano. Glaciation. What are the chances, like, actually Alpha would end up being better? 88,612. Like, in all honesty, what are the chances that Alpha would just be better? Start on Alpha. $88,612. Let's see here. We can probably beat that, right?
Backup protocol activated. My blade shall quench the fading light. I've walked every cursed path. Let the depths of hell be mine to endure.
Alright. 89, 184. We'll try this with Alpha again. Oh, I should have checked the auto clear score. Honestly, Alpha will probably beat it.
I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated. My blade shall quench the fading light.
That's crazy. She didn't delete the entire HP bar just like that. That's nuts. Alright, this one I might actually have to
Let the depths of hell be mine to endure.
work on. Alright, what is this? This was... that felt pretty fast, so it should be fine. Yeah. Alright, we'll save that. Alright. I guess we'll try this. Let's see here. Hell. Alright. We'll try this with Alpha and see what happens. Part of me thinks that Selena might actually be faster, just because of glaciation.
I've got your back.
Backup protocol activated.
I wonder if I should have gone into her other ultimate form.
Against all odds, my blade shall quench the fading light.
My Alpha is S. As is Selena.
Let the depths of hell be mine to endure.
I do want to get her up to S+, but I'm going to be honest, pulling like 9 additional copies or some obscure amount. 619, 487. Alright, let's remember that. Alright. 619, 487, and this is with the Alpha Ice Team. Doesn't need to be that big, God. Alright, Alpha Ice Team. Let's try Selena, see what happens. Yeah, Alpha is, Alpha's S, as is, Selena. Selena's S as well. Alright, let's try, Glaciation, see what happens. Honestly, I feel instead of Alyssa, I would probably get better mileage out of Teddy. I feel like I would get better mileage out of Teddy. That's just me, though. What is 𝘰𝘬𝘕 wearing? No, I mean this. What is going up to, like, how much is SSS? Let's see here, or SSS plus. Let's F SSS plus. Thank you. I know that. Thank you. Plus. Thank you. I know that. Plus. Thank you. All right. Okay, it's 6 copies. 6 copies. I mean, 6 or 9, whatever, right? It's 9 copies from SS. Right? So, yeah. You need, yeah, so it's like just plus 1 copy, right? SSS is going to be an additional 3 copies on top of that. And then SSS Plus is going to be an additional 6 copies. So, I mean, you know, 6 copies, 9 copies. I mean, at that point, who's keeping track, right? Yeah, time to learn 𝘰𝘬𝘕 again. You know. You know. Alright, battle. Let's, shoot. Starter. We go into 𝘰𝘬𝘕. I think it's 2-3 pings. And then hold dodge and then hold red orb. Yeah, 𝘰𝘬𝘕𝘕. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
Your weakness has been fully exposed.
Oh my god, I got it. Jesus. That's like the first time in like months that's happened. I did that wrong. I executed Selena incorrectly. I got 𝘰𝘬𝘕 on the first shot, but not Selena apparently. Alright, time to go back to version 1.0, where we continuously reset the stage until we get... Shoot. Oh, you can do that too? Oh, apparently you can do it both ways. I didn't know that. I got a feeling I still did this wrong. I got a feeling Alpha might actually be faster. Yeah, bye-bye gotcha pulse. That's exactly what happened. 𝘰𝘬𝘕 took all of my luck. God. Y'all remember this from, like, 1.0? Where it's just like, you know, we reset the stage. I don't know, maybe y'all weren't back there during that time, but we, like, reset the stage a million times to get, like, the orb lineup that we need. The first alpha was notorious for needing that, because she, like, needed a very specific orb lineup to function. Like, right out of the gate. To function right out of the gate. You could get away with, like, not doing that. But, I mean, that just made it 10 times worse. If you had to, like... I feel like Alpha's just gonna be, like, 10 times easier on this.
Your weakness has been fully exposed. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. I've got your back.
To be fair, though, I mean, my gotcha pulls in this game have been, like, always pretty atrocious. I think, honestly... I think my pulls in this game have been, honestly, the worst. Because, like, I always end up having to go to, like, upper 50s or usually, like, 59 or 60 to get the pulls.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide.
Alright.
I've got your back.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bold, defiant balloon.
Alright. What was the score?
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Alright, 618. And what was Alpha? Alpha was 619. Oh my god. She actually destroys Selena in a stage that she's not even meant to be used on. Oh my god. That's nuts. I can't believe that. Actually, I can believe that. I honestly can believe that. Oh, you don't have, what is his name? You don't have Motorbolt? Or whoever it is for Alpha? Wrong one. Honestly, I could just swap to Alpha and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright. Battle preparations. Yeah, we're gonna start on Alpha. Let's go. Walking is very good for you. Except for me right now. My shins hate me. Or should I say my calves hate me. The back of my shins hate me.
Backup protocol activated. My blade. So when
Oh, your motorcycle, not Alpha's. Oh, okay. Wrong one. Yeah, the back of my calves hate me. I did like a lot of calf raises like 2 days ago. And now my calves hate me.
my blade. So quench the fading light.
Alright. We got what, 619, I think?
I've walked every cursed path. Let the depths of hell be mine to endure.
619. Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll save that. You got into an accident last year. Ooh, that sucks, dude. Ouch. Yeah, basically motorcycle was almost crushed your knee. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. That is one thing I will say. I will never get a motorcycle because they are some of the most dangerous things I've ever seen. Like, they are just crazy dangerous. I know a lot of people that have them, but... Alright, Kamui is F. Okay, so, restart.
Eyes on the target.
Pave the path for me.
Hope you like being incinerated!
10 seconds, nice. Yeah. I think they're cool, but they're just way too dangerous. Even when you're, like, wearing full gear, it's just way too dangerous. 89,760. I don't know what was the auto score? Auto clear. 88, okay. I wonder if the auto clear score will update with my new team. You got into an accident last week. It's unfortunately the injury is not as bad as before. I suppose that's good. But yeah, people don't look out for motorcycles on the road.
Pave the path for me.
And when you do get in an accident, you know, you're basically all but thrown off. Or you could get into like such a simple accident. I've seen this happen a lot. You're just like rolling your motorcycle down like the driveway, or like, you know, maybe a pebble road or something. The rocks slip and the motorcycle tips over and it falls down on you or something to that effect. I wonder if the score updates with my new score. Like when I do auto clear, I wonder if it updates. Honestly, I can probably do faster. All right. Let's see here. Auto clear. It's going to be 177. 177, 796. I think I can probably get it faster.
Eyes on the target. Hope you like being incinerated!
10 seconds. Booyah.
Come hell or high water,
The crazy thing to me
always rises.
is so many people ride motorcycles without a helmet. 179. I knew I could do a lot better. Save score. I wonder if my auto clear score will update with that. Alright, combustible. What are the chances I can execute the exact same maneuver again? Even for, like, you know, like you just find it annoying to wear the helmet, and you're relatively safe, you don't drive too fast, and, like, it's just a bug thing, too. Right? Like, all the bugs just, like, smacking you in the face.
Everything I hold dear.
I'm gonna restart that. I think I can go slightly faster. That's the thing, like, I feel like auto clear uses, like, the highest score team that you use to clear it with. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what it does. There it goes. I knew I could get that in one shot.
Come hell or high water. The sun.
I think that's what it does. I could be wrong. Because I've cleared with other teams in the past with, like, the same score. And it doesn't swap over to the new team that I cleared it with, even though it was, like, the same score. So I think, like, because it doesn't really give you, like, I don't think it really gives you, like, any information, does it? Your highest previous record. Okay, yeah, it'll do your highest previous record. Okay. So, if you set a new record like what I just did with Kamui, versus Liv, it'll now clear next time with the new record. And team setup. Alright. I just did that one, right? Yeah, 359, okay. Alright, 628. So, plus 628, 323. 1, 2, 4, 3, with 619 plus 619, 608. That'll give me above 1.85. Okay. I didn't want to save this just yet because I wanted to, like, see, okay, do I need to work on anything else? But I think we're good. Yeah. I know they had a live stream, I think, earlier today. I wanted to watch it. Unfortunately, fortunately, I didn't know about it until after it already happened. Which is kind of like, what other, or was it? Shoot, wrong. I don't need to switch. I'm already on Liv, God. Was it, was it NTE? It might have been Arknights. I can't remember. I know one of the games that I play on a regular basis had a live stream earlier today.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. By heaven and earth, I bring you new life.
Nah, I couldn't do it. Okay, it's got to be a full rotation. Yeah, to be fair, the 70 rate up is kind of bad if you end up losing that. It sucks. Though I guess it's better than a 50-50, right? But not by much. It's not better than a 50-50 if you still lose.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear.
I feel like I did worse this run. Like, I should have been able to hit that in 20 seconds, not 21.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. I face the heavens through hardship. My heart is made clear.
I think the hard pity for all the banners is still, like, 60-ish? Maybe not. Maybe 21 seconds is it. Like, that's the... Or if you mean, like, I don't know, does the rerun banner even have, like, if you lose this time, the next time you get it, or is it just, like, a flat 70%? I'm not sure on the rules. Yeah, I'm hitting slightly lower. I'm hitting slightly lower than I did last time.
Amorous rhetoric will 3C8 has got wrecked.
Through hardship, my heart is made clear. I face the heavens through hardship. My heart is made clear. This is my at last. The dream ends by heaven and earth.
What am I doing wrong? God.
Through hardship, my heart is
Pity for NGE is
at last. The dream ends
80.
by heaven and earth.
That's it.
I bring you new life
There's no 50-50 or, you know,
through
anything stupid like that.
my heart is made clear. At last.
There it is. Got it. Arc Knight is 120.
The mist clear. And the
You have a soft pity at 80. And if you don't get like the 50-50 at 80, then you will be guaranteed at 120. Alright. Boom. Alright, let's take a look at the rerun banner here. Oh, dailies reset, everybody. Alright, I can finally get this one. Boom. Then I just need that. But like that, I'm not terribly worried about. You just received a makeup sign-in card. Retroactively miss monthly sign-in rewards. Yeah, I did miss out on a day, didn't I? Yeah, I did miss out on a day. I forgot about that. Alright, dailies, we can go ahead and claim those, that's fine. Alright, R&D. Rerun. Info. Okay, so it's basically, if you don't get it by pull 60, you'll get him by pull 120. Is what they're saying here. Upon getting an S-rank Omni frame other than your target, the calibration system will trigger and guarantee that your targeted character will be obtained the next time you obtain an S rank. So it sounds like the rerun banners are like basic gacha banners where if you lose this time, you'll get it next time. Versus like the general gacha banner that PGR has, which is just, you know, a guarantee at 60. Alright. Well, now I can finally level up 𝘠𝘮𝘳𝘦. Wait, hold on. How many shards do I have? I have 117. Oh, okay. I need 3 more. I don't have the ability to get 3 more. That makes me very sad. How do I get more of these? I need to get more of those. Challenge. Does reflection give you these? I don't think so. I think the only way you get those is just by getting like a battle pass. I don't think you get those from these either. Yeah. Can I get these from the shop? No. Honestly, I could probably buy out all of these, and it wouldn't even put a dent in that. Do you get them from here? You don't. You just get skulls. You need 𝘠𝘮𝘳𝘓. That's all you need. I understand. Do you get them from here maybe? Reward? No. No, you don't get any vouchers. Darn. I need to know where I can get some vouchers at. All I need is like 600 or I need 1600. Where do I get those from? That's fine. Warzone and BP. Yeah. I already did Warzone. Alright. I guess we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Oh well. Do I get them from here? No. That's fine. I'm kind of low on vouchers because I bought a bunch of stuff that was on sale and I should have waited so I could get 𝘠𝘮𝘳𝘓 stuff and then bought the stuff that was on sale. But alas, that did not happen. Oh well. That's fine. My voucher woes will no longer be relevant once I finally buy the battle pass. But I haven't done that yet. Let's see here. The roguelike modes. I don't... Do you get those? Oh, I know what oh, those. I know what you're talking about. Where I know what you're talking about. I don't know where they're at though. It's not here. I know what you're talking about though. Special challenge, Multiversal Chronicles, alternative interpretation. They don't sell the vouchers here. Apparently I still have a couple of these I can buy. Apparently there's a... How many of... God, how many of these are there? Oh my god, wow, 150. Jeez. I just didn't like these. Like, I tried, I did this one. And I also did a little bit of this one. I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I probably should do that, because that'll give you a little bit of, vouchers, but it's such an awful game mode. I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't like it. Alright. Fantasia's easier? I don't know. I really didn't like it. It just felt bad to play. Yeah, you do get a fair amount. You do get a few, so what'll probably happen is I'll just end up like all of my woes will stop existing once I buy the battle passes. Because I usually buy both of these. So, all of that will stop being a problem when I buy these. It's just I usually wait until the very end to buy them. So. Alright, I guess I can do Beer's Echoes. I need to do that, but first, let's see here. Alright, 𝘠𝘮 Lacrimosa. I wanted to wait until I could get her up to SSS right out of the gate, but I guess that's fine. Let's go ahead and get her. We're like 3 shards away from SSS, so it's fine. Or we're 2 shards away from SSS, I should say. Alright, that's fine. Anywhere else we can get those from? I think I unlocked all of them. Alright. Level up. Think I can use a few of those to do this.
You also care about these rankings?
I do, actually. I care about them a lot.
You also care about these rankings? They serve no purpose. Such an unconventional route. Much faster, though.
Is Alpha available in the voucher shop? I didn't even realize that. If she is, she might be the next one that I work on getting. Unless you're talking about like Crimson Weave. The Alpha I'm thinking of is like the current Alpha. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait until I get 2 more. That's fine, not a big deal. Alright, that's done. I need to figure out how to build this chick. Alright, we got the pizza cutter. Train. Enhance. All of it. Boom. Alright, who is this chick? 𝘠𝘮? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, yeah. I don't even know how much you get in there. $250, $500, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000, $2,500, $3,000, 35. You get 3,500, it looks like. That's not too bad. I'm assuming it would probably be the same for derived from Matrix as well. That's not too bad, I guess. How long did it take you to do all of that? That's the real question. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Alright, what does she need? That's what I need to know. What does she need? What are they telling me she needs? 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕, 𝘬𝘠, and Guinevere. Alright. Chen, Jian, 𝘬𝘠, and Darwin. Should I use her as support? I should probably just give her all of these, right? Alright, she needs to be built 3 times, apparently. There's not a way I can copy the tab. Put this over here on my second screen so I can pay attention to what I'm doing while also doing it. It takes you 3 to 4 weeks to do all of that? Oh, wow. Well, I imagine you're probably not doing it every single day, though. You're probably just doing, like, maybe a couple of runs every day. That would be my guess, or maybe 1 run a day. That seems like it would still take quite a while, though. Alright, we can get all of those. Alright, do I have any of these? I don't have any of those. What does this do? Attack and lightning glaciation. I guess that's if you want to use, like, her actual stuff. Alright, well, we got all of those. Alright, material shop. We need 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. Common. 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 is apparently not common. So, lightning. 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And then we need 𝘬𝘰, 5, 6. Five, 6. And then Guinevere will be the extra. And then we also need Chen Jian. He's ice, right? Chen Jian, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 𝘬𝘰, 2. And then Darwin will be the... Shoot, I feel like I should have just resonated 𝘬𝘰 instead. And just swap between... Right? Like, just... The common denominator is 𝘬𝘰. Just get Guinevere, slot them down here, and just resonate 𝘬𝘰. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. 𝘬𝘰's probably slightly higher, attack numbers. Yeah. How's the build crafting going? Well, we haven't moved past, PGR, but we are slowly getting there. My goal is to do a little bit of, Wuthering Waves a little bit later. So we're slowly getting there. Alright, harmony. We're gonna harmonize memory. The first one we're going to do is going to be apparently Guinevere. And then we're also going to do Darwin. Actually, before I do this, let's see here. Alright, lightning build. Alright, yeah. 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕, 2 𝘬𝘰, 2 Gwyn. Okay, so same thing, basically. Four 𝘬𝘰, 4 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. Alright, let's see here.
With the Lightning team setup, we're gonna have the leader here as 𝘰𝘮 and the starter as 𝘰𝑚𝑖 Star Trail. And for Lightning Warzone, 𝘰𝘮 will be the main DPS and she'll be running 4-piece 𝘰𝑗𝑛 for the shred, since their signature set 𝘠𝑰𝑗𝑚 doesn't really buff her ultimate, which is her main damage source, but 𝘰𝑗𝑛 buffs her entire kit, and 2-piece 𝘠𝑰 for the fast ultimates, as well as 2-piece 𝘠𝑩𝑚𝑒 Harmonize to buff the team. You can also run 4-piece 𝘠𝑰 if you don't have a high invest live or non, and you want to resonate.
Yeah, I do. So we can just run 2-piece.
Next up, we have 𝘠𝑉 as the sub DPS. She'll be running 4-piece 𝘰𝑗𝑛 as well.
That's crazy that Liv is now a sub DPS.
For the fast ult spam. And you want to resonate +15 attack on the top slot, and core passive for her, unless she's triple S, in which case you want ultimate or signature move. And for 𝘠𝑚𝑖 Star Trail, she'll be the supportive DPS running 4-piece ☪𝘓 for her kit specific shred, and 4-piece 𝘠VINCI Harmonize to buff the team's attack. And you want to resonate +15 attack.
I might have to rebuild 𝘠𝑚𝑖.
Tank class skill on the bottom slot.
Again.
Limpidity, 𝘰𝘮 can run 4 𝘰𝑗𝑛 and 4 𝘠𝑰 Harmonize now that she's the main DPS, and you'll run 21 𝘺𝘀 as the 𝘺𝑉𝑛CI bot and starter. Now 𝘺𝘀 will be running 4-piece 𝘺𝑉𝑛CI to buff the team's attack, and 4-piece 𝘠𝑦𝘂𝑉𝑟 Harmonize, 2-piece 𝘠𝑦𝘂𝑉𝑟 if you
That doesn't really apply to me.
And finally, for the 𝘬𝑠tation team, the leader is 𝘰𝘮 and the starter is 𝘰𝘮 𝘠𝑚𝑖. 𝘰𝘮 will be running 4-piece 𝘮 to give the shred while also buffing her full kit, since the signature set 𝘠𝑰𝑗𝑚.
Okay, it's literally the exact same thing. Okay. First one is going to be Chen, equip. Alright, train. I wish there was like a button where I could just like train all of them all at the same time. Like, just move everything up to level 45 for me, please. That's what I really need. Resonate. Alright. Can I quick resonate? I have 4 of them. Let's see. The bottom needs to be apparently signature move. I'm gonna use these up. Boom. I remember when we used to have to... I'm out of those, apparently. Go and buy, like, the extra memories. That was... sucky. We just need any attack on her. We have to go to the shop, buy a bunch of memories. And then if you were min-maxing basically your stuff where you didn't... Come on. Any attack, please. It doesn't have to be a specific attack. It's not a physical unit. Thank you. You would have to buy the memories, and if you were like really savvy on resources, you would just buy one at a time. And then you have to go back to the character menu, resonate the memory. That was terrible. It was all terrible. Alright. Somehow we got all of that. I don't know which one I need to... Oh, I need to hypertune them. Yeah. I need to hypertune them. How do I forgot how to hypertune. Train. Hypertune. Hypertune all. Yes, just all of them. Oh, they did. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah. That would be really nice. Like, let's just, yeah, just give me a button that just goes like, you know, just all of them. Like something like how you've got, where it's like you're going to resonate, right? Like quick resonate. You just like select all of the memories and just do like, select which one you want, which level you want to go to, or just like go all the way up to max or something like that. That would be great if they could do that. Because, like, it, like, solidly can take, like, 15 to 20 minutes to just sit here and level everything up. I don't know what the philo tree does. What is this? Oh, it's just a story. Oh, it's just a story. Oh, okay. Apparently, I've already done some of the story. Okay, well, we can do that later. Later as in not today. Alright. Memory set. This is going to be... Glace. Glass. It's going to be glass. Save. Alright. I now need, 𝘬𝘮, apparently. Allegedly, I need 𝘬𝘮. I think she's like way at the top. Here she is. They need to like redo the filter here. Kind of like how they have it for like the shop. I just need to redo the filter. Alright, train. Enhance. Highest. We have come a long way from where the game started. Like, if any of you were there on, like, day one, back when this game came out, it was a great game back then. The quality pales in comparison to what it is now, though. In terms of, like, you know, quality of life. Especially quality of life. Alright. The nice part about this is, like, the top can just be literally any attack. The only problem is if I keep getting, like, the exact same orb. I don't know what the deal is, but, like, sometimes I'll get, like, the exact same orb, like, 5 or 6 times in a row. See what I mean? It's like, my mind tells me, like, when you're doing, like, re-resonate, like, it should just automatically exclude the one that you currently have equipped from the pool that it's going to randomly switch to. The nice part is, she shares 𝘵𝘮 between the two builds, so I don't have to worry about 5 and 6. Alright, cool. We now have a... this is gonna be lightning, so... Electro. Cool. Only thing I need now... What are the differences between these? Has more jewelry. All she gets is more bling. Okay, cool. I do like the white one, though. When I get the BP, I'll probably swap to the white one. Oh yes, Hypertune, thank you. I forgot about that. Boom. All done. Alright, now we're done. Alright. I now have a fully leveled up 𝘵𝘰. Member portrait. That one. I don't know. This one's nice. Maybe I'll get it. I don't know. I like the, like, inner workings of the robot stuff, though. I think that's actually pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I still have, what, like a week left, I think? Alright. Now, time for the fun part. Not that. That is fun, but not the kind of fun I'm looking for. Buyer's Echoes. This is, I think, 𝘰𝘰𝘕's boss, right? I think this is 𝘰𝘰𝘕's boss. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain this is 𝘰𝘰𝘕's boss, yeah. Yeah, I think this is 𝘰𝘰𝘕's boss. Batman? Yeah, we get to fight Batman. I need to do this, but I'm procrastinating. I also need to do this, but I'm also procrastinating. Hopefully, none of these are like things where I have to actually do like daily shit. Does not look that way. Same with that, okay. Trial of Simulacrums. I need to actually do the trial. The boss is her father, Batman. Okay. Alright. I had a feeling this was her boss. I also need to finish doing this. We apparently have 45 days. Alright, let's go fight Batman. She's an amplifier, which means allegedly she might be able to heal.
I'll give it a try.
Alright, she currently has lightning. We can probably just run lightning on her. She's got, Guinevere, that's fine. Glaciation, I believe, uses Darwin. Healing effect. Honestly, I could probably just switch to Darwin. Or 𝘵𝘰𝘕. 𝘵𝘰𝘕 would be 4. Running signature when getting super armor, that increases extra damage reduction by 20% for 5 seconds after the signature move. Honestly, I think if, let's see, what is... I could probably just switch to Darwin. I don't know. I feel that maybe 4-piece 𝘵𝘰𝘕 might be better for her as a solo. We'll just switch to Darwin though. She's not healing anyone except herself in the team. Increases the target's all elemental damage and resistance. Maybe we'll keep Guinevere. We'll just keep Guinevere. It'll probably be fine. Oh. I forgot. What, DOT and Sax. She's an amplifier. Maybe I'll just do 1. But she's gonna end up being like the DPS. How many do I have? I have 3. Oof. So I'm probably gonna want to save 2 for Karenina. Alright, DOT. Alright, we'll just do one for now. If I end up getting a few more passed into my possession, we'll do that at some point. Alright, challenge, Batman.
Extra load?
I don't like the fact that I'm going into this with SS3 though, but whatever.
It is you after all. Ellentine, why do you refuse Saphira's gift?
Alright, you know, in hindsight, I should probably have figured out how to use her. You know what, we're going into this blind. Whatever, we'll go into this blind. We'll do a blind run first, just to see if I have any idea of what I'm doing. He's in a shield. It told me how to, like... There it is. I just get inside the shield, right? Yeah, it told me what to do with the shields. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have figured out how to use her. Uh-oh. Batmobile turn... Oh. Bat wings. Oh my god. So now he's gonna be flying around and shit. We gotta fight this guy while he's flying around.
Dwelling on the past. You're not the only one who's hurting Father. Time for farewell has come.
It's not over yet.
Where's he at? There he is. He's got a hot daughter. Doesn't Bruce have like 20 different kids? Like he's got like a couple of different kids. From like the most random ass people you would expect. Wait, God, this guy really flies around a lot.
The time for farewell has come. Existence undone. This might sting. A dirge.
You want a daughter of... You want this daughter. Oh my god.
Your chapter is ending. Target's cleared. Anything else?
Alright, we got him. Alright, that was pretty rough. I need to figure out how to use her. Return. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Alright, Let's go back to the main page here. Service mission, colorful, fantastic, journal of promise, shattered mirage, character trial. This is what I need. I need to figure out how to use her. Alright. A1 core skill. Okay. Yes, teach me how to use you, my dear. I have no idea. Eventually we'll get to Wuthering Waves. It'll happen, and we'll do a little bit of the story. Eventually we'll get there. Press and hold dodge to activate directed activation and manually trigger matrix. Okay. Tap blue to get manifestation points. Okay, so I was using her completely wrong. Yellow orb. Tap the aberrant orb. Okay. So blue, yellow, green. Got it. Red, 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 green again. Okay, I was using her very wrong, apparently. Then we do the signature. Tap signature again, apparently. Okay. I think I figured it out. She doesn't seem too bad.
Target's cleared. Anything else?
Alright, combat. Okay, let's try this.
All targets to be cleared, right? I'm going in.
Alright, Helentine's basic rotation. Hold dodge.
Has come. There.
Blue orbs. Green orb. Red orb. Red orb. Red orb. Green orb. Signature. Signature again. Alright, so do this. Then do that. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Alright. That doesn't seem too hard. She's got elements of like Bianca's stuff where you press dodge and hold it and she does like the finger snap. Then she goes into like some kind of matrix. Alright, effect process. This is glaciation. Okay, yeah, how does she build glaciation stacks? And I hope to God it's easier than Wanshi. I'm hoping she builds the glaciation stacks. Press and hold dodge.
Has come. No escape. Inside my web. Slicing through death. A dirge. Forget the stuff. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
Flying birds and drifting clouds.
Backup request acknowledged.
Tossed in a bit of the stars, I offer this song.
All targets to be cleared, right?
Alright, let's see here.
Has come.
I'll add a piece.
Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
It didn't work. No, cancel. Let's just go ahead and end it.
Target's cleared. Anything else? All targets to be cleared, right? I'm going in.
Alright, dodge.
Has come.
Then blue, press and hold. Maybe that's what I didn't do. Maybe I didn't press and hold it. Alright.
Extra load. All targets to be cleared, right? I'm going in.
Oh, 'cause she's on, retreat. I wanted to try her with glaciation.
All targets to be cleared, right? I'm going in. The time for farewell has come.
That didn't work.
All targets to be cleared, right? I'm going in. The time for farewells has come.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Extra load? I'll give it a try.
Yes, I am. I am. Yeah, I'm gonna try it in, a different environment and see. Maybe I'm doing something incorrect. Let's see here. Glaciation supposed to be, I think Darwin, right? Alright, let's try it here. Alright. Y, move out of the way. Alright, let's see here. It is that blue orb, and then oh, I didn't select the glaciation effect, darn it. Alright, let's go. Alright. Dodge. Blue orb. Yeah, I'm holding down on the green orb.
Life ends here. There, now stay there.
Yeah, I'm holding down on the green orb. That's crazy.
The time for farewell has come.
Alright, 2. Alright. Then hold down on 1. Doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't do anything.
A burial just for you. I offer you a dirge, a desert scout. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
It's an honor to harmonize with you all.
Eliminate all enemies.
Is that all I need to do?
The time for farewells has come.
Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Holding down on one doesn't do anything.
Life ends here.
Yeah, doesn't do anything. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but it's not doing shit. I don't know if anyone's not caught that before now. Because, if I do the exact same thing with, 𝘬𝘦𝘺. We'll start with 𝘬𝘦𝘺. If I do the exact same thing with 𝘬𝘬𝘺, like, it activates. Because their activations are almost identical. 𝘬𝘬𝘺, you do this, then hold down dodge, and then you hold down the red orb or something stupid like that. See? So it activates with 𝘬𝘬𝘺.
Seeing the bigger picture now?
I hate this guy.
This is my choice. Seeing the bigger picture now?
Yeah, see, like, I'm holding down on his red orb for him. That's how I'm able to generate those stacks down at the bottom. So, like, it's not the keyboard, it's some kind of bug.
All targets to be cleared, right? The time for farewell has come.
Yeah, some kind of bug. It's not activating. No. Okay. Alright, I need to finish, let's see here, limited, echoes, let's go ahead and finish this up real quick. We already did that one, alright, we'll do this one. We do her. Memory. We're not using glaciation because we can't get the shit to function. Weapon. We're gonna change the harmonization to 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘴. Alright, let's go. We can skip Batman's dialogue. Alright.
No escape. Inside my web. A burial just for you. A dirge. A 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠.
Now that I know how to use her, she's slightly doing more damage.
Disabling the pain sensors. The time for farewells has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ended.
Alright, now we're going to phase 2. Alright, we can skip this. We've already seen his dialogue.
What have you accomplished all these years?
2020 was Seg's year. Yeah, 6 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, 6 years ago. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, I remember I was visiting a family member overseas, and I was seeing, like, all of the shit happen with COVID, and it was crazy. Over in the US. I remember one of the things that, like, was kind of weird to me, because, like, this happened in, like, I was over there in January. And... Ow. And I remember when that was like going on. God. I remember thinking like, why is everyone freaking out over toilet paper? That was like the one thing that like I couldn't figure out. It's like everyone's just shit. I don't know how to heal with 𝘠𝘮. That was like the one thing that I didn't understand. Is everyone is just, you know, hoarding all the toilet paper. It's like, out of all the things, why toilet paper? God. I might not be able to solo him because he flies around too much. Yeah, this guy flies around too much. That's what I'm trying to do.
What have you accomplished all these years?
Ignorant lies.
Yeah, I might not be able to solo him.
Target's cleared. Anything else?
Alright, 3. Alright, lightning. Her. Alright. When I came back, like when I went over there, no one was wearing masks. Like on the airplane. And then when I came back, I remember like everyone was wearing masks on the airplane. And I'm like, is this really that big of a deal? Then apparently it ended up being slightly big of a deal. Though, with the stuff that came out with Fauci, who knows how much is actually real anymore.
Disabling the paint sensors. There, now stay down. A burial just for you. A dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
You're the one who can't see it.
Alright. I need to build up some orbs.
Disabling the paint sensors. Time for farewell. It seems I'll have to end this quickly. No escape. Inside my... I want it.
Yeah. I might not be able to solo this guy.
Time for farewell. Has come. Slicing through death. I offer you a dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Disabling the paint sensors. Time for farewell. Has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A dirge. A death itself. A burial just for you.
the one who can't forward.
A burial just for you. A dirge.
Ah, shoot. We're on 6. It's not gonna do any damage. That sucked. I used up all of that and it did 0 damage. Because he went into some stupid invincible phase right before he goes into his second form. Ow. Well, I guess now I know why 𝘪𝘀 uses a frickin' pizza cutter. That's what her dad is. Her dad might be Batman, but he can't beat the Papa John's employee allegations. God, her orb generation is shit.
What have you accomplished all these years?
Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
You're the one who can't see it.
I don't even know how to heal with her. Allegedly, she heals.
A dirge.
Is he Italian? He's probably both.
Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
He's probably both actually Batwoman. He's not Batman, he's Batwoman. Alright, well I healed up somehow. Maybe her ult heals. That's probably what it is.
The time for farewell has come. Life ends here.
Ow.
The time for farewell.
Come on, ult.
No escape. Inside my web. A burial just for you.
I would love to get a second ult right about now.
Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A dirge. A death itself.
Alright, well, I can take a few more attacks now.
A burial just for you. The time for farewell.
Does this guy have immunity to Matrix? That sucks.
There. Disabling the pain sensors. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
Oh, come on, we're right there.
What have you accomplished all these years?
Oh my god. I told you he's Batman. This dude is hard. I've never had this much trouble on like level 3 or level 4, whatever difficulty we're on. I've never had this much trouble before. I usually don't get any trouble with a boss until like level 5, until like the last 2. I guess it's level 5, level 4. Didn't they used to have 6 of these? I swear they used to have 6. Like level 1 through 4 were kind of easy. 5 is where it like kind of beefed up, and then 6 was like, God. It was that one was difficult. He can dodge Matrix. Yes, he can. You can Matrix dodge. This guy can dodge the Matrix. Oh my god. Alright. Get taken down no more than once. So what does that mean? Do we get 1 free life? I guess we get 1 free life. Is that it? We get 1 free life. Okay, we get 1 free life on this one. God, I might actually need that. I've only been able to no damage a boss once. And that was by sheer freaking, like, accident and luck. Like, I'm not sure how that happened. The boss can consume saturation gauge to unleash powerful overdrive moves, which can only be dodged. Oh god. The final hit of overdrive move ignores normal dodge. And on hit, it reduces saturation gauge. Wait, they force you to solo him in 4 and 5? Are you kidding me? Really? Use Threshold Surge to perfectly dodge the final hit of an overdrive move, after which you will enter Threshold State. In Threshold State, your next attack is enhanced, and hitting the boss will leave him imbalanced. Press and hold Threshold Surge button to unleash an enhanced version of Threshold Surge, dealing a shockwave centered on yourself. Shockwave can directly knock the boss into imbalance, but this move consumes a large amount of saturation gauge. It says you can use a team. Oh. Oh, they lock that. Oh. Oh. So you can only use one character. Oh, that's crazy.
Extra load?
I mean, it seems about right to me. Alright, so he launches a super powerful hit that you can't parry. Alright. G? Okay, so that. I'm gonna have to, like, try this a couple of times to figure it out. Oh, I don't like the fact that it's G. I hate that. Why can't it be, like, regular attack or something like that? Hey, gamer, how you doing? Shoot. You never been so pissed about a storm affecting my Wi-Fi connection when I'm downloading something? Yo, that sucks, dude. That like, royally sucks. I don't think I did I dodge that? I don't think I dodged that. Is that the one you have to hit G on? Did he just say Hakao? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with her. Like, this is gonna be, like, incredibly hard. At the very least, it doesn't seem like he has, like, an F-load amount of HP. At least not on this one. Oh, the live stream's lagging? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, have fun with the storm. Stay safe out there, dude. Stay safe. Now his bar is white. He's got a white bar. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I'm getting oofed over here. Dude, I know you're going through a bit of a midlife crisis right now with, like, I don't... Ow. It's okay, I get one free life. I prefer not to die, because I feel that's kind of a bitch move to take advantage of that, but, I mean, I might actually have to, but I'm trying my best not to die right now. Come on, Helentine, I need you to heal yourself, please. Got it. Somehow I managed to get through that without dying.
Target's cleared. Anything else?
I can't believe I managed to get through this without dying. Oh, they give you a slider. Stage 5 boss's difficulty scales dynamically based on your combat rating. It starts on easy by default. After each clear, the boss's strength for your next attempt is adjusted. Oh. This ought to be fun. 12 out of 15. So we have to defeat him on all 3 of those. Okay. All right. Cool. This will be fine, guys. We'll be totally fine.
Time for farewell has come. Trapped in God. I offer you a dirge, a desert stump, ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
Why did that did 0 damage? Why did that? Oh, because he was up in the freaking sky. God damn it.
Time for farewells has come. A burial just for you. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
You're the one who can see.
Oh, he's probably not around here. Oh, he is. Okay, great. Oh, shoot. Come on, man. Stop dodging my attacks.
Disabling the pain
Ow.
sensors. Time for farewells has come. A burial just for you. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A dirge. A desert stump.
Two. All right, 3.
Life ends here.
You're the one who can see it.
Darn it.
Disabling the pain sensors. Time for farewell. A burial just for you. A dirge. A desert stump. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
All right. Yeah, let me fight this guy with my extra long pizza cutter. That's what I'm doing right now.
Disabling the pain sensors.
Is he throwing bombs on me? Is that what that, like, blinking noise is?
A dirge.
Ah, shoot. That did 0 damage, because we're going into his new form. Alright, come on, let's go, dude. Shoot, this is probably not going to do any damage either. It did, okay. Shockingly. Why does this guy have a 𝘮𝘮𝘕? Like, you see that, right? Ah, damn it. Did 0 damage.
Your chapter is ending. The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. This might sting. Right end. A dirge. A deadly stuff. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. No escape.
It's not over yet. This is nothing.
Slicing through.
You're the one who gets all words. I will end all submarines. No one can stop me.
Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
That did 0 damage. That sucks. Maybe this will do some damage. Come on, at least tickle him. That tickled him. We at least got him tickled a bit.
A burial. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Existence undone. A dirge. A deadly stuff. Ignorant.
Alright, come on. At least do some damage. Come on. Single-digit HP bars, please.
The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Slicing through death.
Come on. Come on. Boom. Oh, wow. That is hard.
Target's cleared. Anything else?
That took 4 minutes. Jeez. And it just yeets me up to nightmare. It goes from easy to nightmare. It's like, yeah, you cleared it a bit too fast, so we're just gonna let you clear it on nightmare now. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's see if we can survive this without dying.
Disabling the pain sensors.
Ow. Well, we're already off to a great start.
There. Now stay down. A barrier just for you. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Existence. A dirge. A deadly stuff.
Okay, he actually has a fair amount of HP this time. Because we're doing a lot less damage than we have been.
Slicing. A dirge. A deadly stuff. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. No escape. Inside my web. Slicing through death. Disabling the pain sensors.
Boom.
The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
You're the one who can feel
A dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
Alright, quick break. Let's just watch this. We've seen it, but let's watch it. Alright, now he's actually transforming into his bat version. Like he's actually becoming Batman.
Stop dwelling on the past. You're not the only one who's hurting, Father.
Alright, we're starting the second phase with full HP. We're doing great.
Now stay down. Track Inga. This might sting. Existence. A dirge. A death itself.
Ah, darn. Didn't do any damage.
Ignorant lies.
This one didn't do any damage either. Darn it. Shoot.
Disabling the pain sensors. The time for farewell has come. A dirge. A death itself. Existence undone.
you're the one who can see it.
Ow.
The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Existence undone. A dirge. A death itself. Seems I'll have to end this quickly. Ignorant lies.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting to completely parry that. That was insane. I do need to, like, heal up, though.
I will end all sufferings! No one can stop me!
Slicing through death. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A dirge. A death itself. Ignorant it live. Your chapter is ending.
You're the one whose fear of you has run.
Life ends. A dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter.
Alright, we finally made it to single HP bars.
There. Now stay down. Slicing through death. Life ends. A dirge. A death itself.
We got him.
Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. I think I finally figured out how to fight him around, like, the 4th stage. And so, 5th stage, 6th stage, that wasn't too bad, actually. I was actually pretty good. He was pretty hard at first, but after I figured him out, he wasn't too hard. It was just a matter of, okay, I have to wait to do X, Y, and Z at that point. So it wasn't too bad. I would say he's like the 2nd or 3rd hardest boss that I've fought in this game. He's not too bad. He's not too bad. Oh man. Alright. Let's take a photo to celebrate. Boom. Photo to celebrate. Sweet. Alrighty. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. That was too bad. That was pretty decent, I think. Alright. Boom. All of that is done. Oh, what are these? What are these? What did I not do? Oh, I have to do these. Alright. Apparently I forgot to do this. Dismiss. Too bad I can't just, like, swap out for my own. I have to, like, actually dismiss them.
All targets to be cleared, right? I'm going in.
Thankfully, I know how to use her now. Her kit reminds me a bit of, like, a weird mix between, Bianca and 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐, honestly. Like, that's what her kit reminds me of. I think it's how, like, you have the interplay between, like, the orb change, like the special orbs, and then, like, the, special matrix you go into with her.
I'm going in. The time for farewell has come. A burial just for you. A dirge. A death itself. Slicing through death. A dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. I offer you a dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A burial just for you. A dirge. A death.
This should do it. Boom.
Target's cleared. Anything else?
Alright, last one. You want Glaciation. Cast Face, your signature gains 3 additional set of random orbs. Lacrimosa cast signature Glaciation damage increased by 50%. I'm gonna try activated Glaciation. Let's try Glaciation. I haven't been able to activate it. Like, I'm not sure, like, what the deal is with her Glaciation activation issue. Like, you do that, and then you hold on to... Like, you hold on to it and it doesn't do anything.
I offer you a dirge.
Alright, so I'm not sure, like, what the deal is with her inability to do glaciation.
Undone! Disabling the pain sensors. Slicing through death! A dirge! A death itself! Ignorant lies! Your chapter is ending! Trapped in Gossamer. I offer you this final silence. There, now stay down. Life ends. A dirge. A death itself.
Yeah, great. 200% glaciation damage boost. I can't get her to activate glaciation damage.
No escape. Inside my web. The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. I offer you a dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A burial just for you. The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Slicing through death. A dirge. For death itself. The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A burial just for you. A dirge. For death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending.
Yeah, like, no amount of holding on to the green orb is, like, doing this.
The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A burial just for you. The time for farewell has come. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. A burial just for you. A dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Disabling the pain sensors. The time for farewell has come. Slice. Ignorant lies. Your
This fight is taking, like, substantially longer than it should. Just saying.
no escape. Inside my web. A dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your chapter is ending. Slicing through death. The time for farewell has come. There. A dirge. A death itself. Ignorant lies. Your
Here it is.
chapter ending.
Or not? That's shocking. I was expecting that to delete his HP bar. Okay, whatever. It's gone now.
Target's cleared. Anything else?
Cool. Alrighty, well that basically does it, I guess. We got the little spider CD case. Sweet. Alrighty. Well, that's basically it. Got that done. We got that done. I think I collected all the rewards from that. Yeah. Yeah, I collected all the rewards from this. Cool. Alrighty. Well, that's basically going to do it for PGR this week. I need to, at some point, come back and, do... Stop that. Do all of the, service shop. I can finally get this guy. Boom. I got everything from the service shop now. So that's all done. Sweet. Yeah, now that you in-game, reading the main story, oh my god, dude. Do you know how far I am behind? I need to, like, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do something else tomorrow, but maybe that's what I'll do. I am... Where am I at? I'm somewhere. I'm way over here. I'm way over here. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. And this is all that I need to do. Look at this. This is crazy. This is... I'm literally, like, I'm on chapter 21. At this point, I'm basically only halfway through the story. I'm so far behind. It's insane. This is where I'm at. So maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I don't know. Alright, 𝘰𝘮 we can finally give her the cub. We can give her this one, carry this, lock it, boom. Let's see here. When 𝘧𝘮 casts deflection, glaciation effect, perfect. Train, max, enhance, go. 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 Boom. Evolve. I don't care about adding them. I used to care, but at some point I just reached a point where it's just, I don't know, what else can I add to this? The only thing I would probably do is just, like, increase carrier attack, honestly. But whatever. It's not a big deal. Like, it really isn't. Train, skill, this one. Boom. Alright, then 𝘧𝘮. Like, I think just, like, the regular base S is totally fine. Honestly. Boom. All done. Sweet. Alright, now I have to add her into the team compositions, but I'm not gonna do that now. We'll end up doing that at some other point in time. So...
What?
Oh man. $1.86, I guess, was the final amount of pain cage that we got. Oh, alrighty. Now time to do, like, the main thing that I wanted to do, like, literally ages ago. And that was to actually do some 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴 story, because that's another thing that I'm fairly far behind on, though not as far as I was. I'm slowly catching up with all of the stories. That was me. I'm slowly catching up. Like, I don't know specifically where I'm at in 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴. I think we just finished, doing... Denia's thing. We did Denia's thing. Then I did a bunch of story in NTE off stream. So I'm almost caught up. I'm caught up to this patch in NTE. I need to do this patch's stuff. I did that off stream. I don't know. And then there's still, like, the stuff to do in Star Rail, because, oh my god, there's a... Like, I think I'm, like... Star Rail's entire Amphoria story is, like, a little over 2 days long, if you just, like, run straight through it. I think in total amount, I'm somewhere around a little over a day and a few hours, I think. I think I'm like 32 hours into like the 54, 52 hour long story quest line that is Amphoreus. Someone actually uploaded that to YouTube. Like they went through like an entire Amphoreus quest and just like only recorded the Amphoreus story, nothing extraneous to that, and like the entire story takes like 52 hours or some obscure number. It's crazy. I'm like somewhere around 30-ish hours into that, I think. I could be wrong. It could be a little bit more, but it's like somewhere around 30 hours. But what I really need to do, honestly, is just hunker down and do some of the PGR story. I am so far behind in that. Is just that after... I kind of got a little burnt out after surviving 𝘬𝘲 because that was a really, really, really long story arc. Oh, where am I at with her stuff?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Where's Linnea at? Where am I at with her stuff?
A long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
All right, I need a new one of these. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I need a new one of these. I need one with 2 crits and ER. That's really what I need. Kind of like this. 2 crits and ER. 2 crits and ER. I need another one of these too. Oh, do I have any more 1-costers? Let's see here. Yeah, 1-costers that are attack. I need 2 crits and ER. Let's see, any, here are the non-updated ones. Here it is. Alright, I need 2 crits and ER. That's what I need. We got ER. It's a bit low. No. Crit. No. Darn. Oh shoot, is that it? That's it. Oh darn. The rest are just defense. Oh, this one's attack. Reset, stop. And equip. Main stat is going to be attack defend. Attack percent. Alright, main stat attack defend. Attack percent, god. I want to say attack defense. It's attack percent. I don't know why I'm saying that. Alright. Resonance. Attack. Defense. No point in leveling it up anymore. Let's see here. This one. ER. That's okay. HP. Heavy. Please be a crit. Darn. Ow, that's why. Let's see, which one? Sort by base XP, sort by... Why can't you just sort by discarded first? I guess we're doing this. All the way up to 25. God. Garbage. Crit, ER, alright. Alright, let's please be crit rate defense. God darn it. I mean, it's not bad. Like, if this one got, like, crit rate, it wouldn't be that bad. But I don't need that for her specifically. ER. Come on, man. Well, it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. I guess that's it. Any more? Nope, they're all just HP and defense. Okay. Yeah, it could be worse. At the very least, it's not the worst, It's not the worst gear farming in a gacha out there. It could be worse. Thankfully, it's not. Alright. Let's go ahead and run through this real quick, get the dailies done. I don't know who I want to use. I guess we can use 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘺. I haven't used 𝘰𝘰𝘦 in a minute. For, like, regular stuff.
Cadence, halt. Preparatory beats, begin. Symphony of life, chant. Songs of old. Aerial stunt.
Ow. Mamma mia. Event. God. Rochia just gets, like, interrupted like crazy. Like, she's like the easiest character to have your stuff interrupted. And she's got, like, 0 recovery.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Alright, claim. Let's see here. Let's see here. Sure. HP. Garbage. 3 cost with Spectra, that's not too bad. Havoc on a Spectro set's not going to help me. The reason why I'm checking is because I turned off all of my, like, auto lockers. I used to have a bunch of them. I turned them all off.
Join me in accompaniment.
I turned them off because, like, I was constantly, like, everything was getting locked.
Chant. Songs of old. Aerial stunt.
And I was ending up with way too many.
Mamma mia. Avanti.
I probably should turn on,
Is our stage. Disappointing action.
like, something for Lene, though. I don't have to, like, physically check every single one.
Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun.
Are we there yet?
Alright, garbage, 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 garbage. This one we can save. Garbage, garbage, Spectro. Ooh. Sure? I guess, yeah. You, like Hayuki, huh? I don't know where she's at anymore. Is this her? That's not her. I don't know where Hayuki went. Here she is. This is what you like? That's actually starting to make me dizzy. Alright. I think that... Let's see here. Does it for that, I guess. Alright. Dailies have been done. The problem I have is that this is locked behind, this is locked behind this. So I have to do this. So I can do this. Which, I'm gonna be honest, what proceed to what? I honestly thought I did this. I legit thought I did that. I might not have done that. Her rerun is coming? Yeah, like, is it next patch, I think? She's getting a rerun. I think it's next patch. I don't know if I'll be able to get her, but I want the, the chick with the blue hair. I don't know what her name is. This chick. Ching Xiao. I don't know, is she like phase 1, I think? I think she's phase 1. I don't know, but I feel like she's phase 1. Yeah. You didn't get 𝘠𝘮. I will just skip her. 𝘠𝘮? Is that what people are calling her? They call her 𝘠𝘮?
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
I would have liked to have gotten her. Fortunately, I decided to get Lene because I needed Lene, so I got Lene. So she was a pull, a must pull, so I had to pull her. Unfortunately, otherwise I would have considered getting 𝘬𝘬𝘬. Now I'm waiting for this chick, Ching Xiao. Hopefully I'm able to acquire enough Asterites between now and when she arrives to acquire her. Deploy. Alright, so I apparently have to go this way. Way over here. I don't know specifically what we're doing. I just know that we're doing something. I believe, if I recall correctly, this is like a pseudo date with Lucilla, if I remember. Like, I think we like last time like started out with possibly doing like the very, very beginning. Oh, we're above this. We're above it. Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
The studios made that meme animated. I don't know what meme you're talking about.
On driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
I don't know what meme you're talking about. I'm going down. I need to be going up. Yeah, I have no idea what meme you're talking about.
What's all this?
Apparently, Sigrika is giving a lecture to everybody. The 𝘠𝘮 meme. Okay. We'll take a look at that once we reach a stopping point.
A very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Hello. I hear you're embarking on a new quest. Perchance I might accompany you?
Oh, I appreciate it, Yang Yang, but I'm already taking 𝘵𝘮.
Who?
Yeah, that's...
You've met him a couple times.
I've never seen this person in my life.
Don't be silly. He's been around a couple times.
No, I do not know anyone named 𝘵𝘮. What is that, his given or his surname?
Given name.
Who names their child 𝘵𝘮?
I don't know. He's coming with me regardless.
I cannot entrust your safety to someone named 𝘵𝘮.
I can. He's a great guy. He's coming.
No! You tell this blasted 𝘵𝘮 he has no place at your side!
How could you be so cruel? You know he saved your life back when we fought the Crownless.
No, he didn't! No, he didn't!
I'm taking 𝘵𝘮.
You are not taking 𝘵𝘮! Hello?
What? I still don't understand the meme. Yeah. I still don't get the meme. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get the meme. 𝘵𝘮 was always there when we needed him most. Yang Yang VA has always been ass. Oh god. Wow. I like Yang Yang's VA. Oh, the meme is people skipping her for her sister. Got it. Yeah. That makes that honestly. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Now it all makes sense. Why is this video so long? What do you mean? It's not even a minute, dude. Wow. It's not even a minute. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. 𝘵𝘮. Okay, got it. I get it, yeah. Yang Yang's story relevance when the next banner starts. The skip made me laugh, though. 𝘵𝘮 should be the next 5-star. Yeah, to be fair, I had a feeling like a lot of people were going to skip Yang Yang. I had wanted Yang Yang until I found out that she was going to be Havik. Then I'm like, I have 𝘰𝘮𝘁. I get that she's Havik Bane, but I've got 𝘰𝘮𝘁.
Hello. I hear you're embarking on a new quest. Perchance I might accompany you?
Oh, I appreciate it, Yang Yang, but I'm already taking 𝘵𝘮.
Who?
𝘵𝘮, you've met him a couple times.
I've never seen this person in my life.
Don't be silly. He's been around a couple times.
No, I do not know anyone named 𝘵𝘮. What is that, his given or his surname?
Given name.
Who names their child 𝘵𝘮? What kind of name is that?
Well, I don't know. He's coming with me regardless.
I cannot entrust your safety to someone named 𝘵𝘮.
I can. He's a great guy. He's coming.
No! You tell this blasted 𝘵𝘮 he has no place at your side!
How could you be so cruel? You know he saved your life back when we fought the Crownless.
No, he didn't! No, he didn't!
I'm taking 𝘵𝘮.
You are not taking 𝘵𝘮!
Oh god. Yeah. Unfortunately, I had wanted Yang Yang, but then I found out she was Havik. It's like, if she was, I don't know, maybe if she was Arrow, I don't know. I don't know. The problem is I already had Havik DPS, even though she's Havik Bane. I already had a Havik DPS. So like I didn't really feel justified in getting another Havik DPS. I have two of them. I have 𝘵𝘮𝘁 and I have 𝘰𝘮𝘁. And it's just like, you know, too much. A third Havik DPS, I don't know.
Ah, you rascals. All right, but follow my lead.
I was going to get 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
book type, then
when I saw she was coming out, because she was going to be decent for Hayuki, but at the same time, Lene is also good for Hayuki as well as other teams. So I ended up just going with Lene. It's Alto. The auditor is Alto. I've got a feeling him and Lene are going to get along great.
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top-notch. Oh, so many people.
Yeah, let's see here. The reruns that I would like for characters so that I could get them, but at the same time, it always ends up happening with characters that I already have. Like, I've skipped over, the male arrow dude that's currently on banner, not Genshin, god, it's something like that, though. Jinran? I forgot what his name is. He's the male arrow character that's currently on banner. I've wanted him since he came out. Unfortunately, every time he had a rerun, I was already in the midst of working on getting another character. So I wasn't able to. And then I ended up getting, Cartethia, and so he kind of just fell by the wayside.
So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
Yeah. I think the only... I think... I got Lene on a rerun. I think that's the only rerun banner I've actually gone for. I feel like maybe there was another rerun banner that I went for, but I think the only one that comes to mind is the current one with Lene.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Why are they just like fan raving over him?
Oh.
Like they even had like little glow stick things.
I'm Alto.
Hi, Alto.
You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir.
See, they even have like the little glow sticks.
From the preparatory program.
The preparatory program.
For coming to tour the academy.
Hello. Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it.
I got a feeling this might be the first time he's been treated so respectfully. Isn't Alto like kind of a butt monkey over in Black Shores, like everyone kind of picks on him? At the very least, he comes off as being that kind of guy.
Oh, and there are lots of royal...
I mean, isn't he supposed to be like an XP of Roland? That's what he reminds me of, to a degree. Like, I feel like him and Roland would actually get along pretty well from PGR.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's why he's called Alto, because he's supposed to be the alternate Roland.
I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and art department's special self-heating cup noodles.
I don't think he's got anywhere to put all that, my dude. Also, how is this thing even, like, there? Like, like, that should, like, logically fall down. He's not even holding on to it.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks.
No, yeah, but he feels like he's the kind of guy that everyone would pick on. Like, he just comes off as being, like, that guy that everyone just picks on. I don't know why.
I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering.
Hi, Misha.
I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters. Sir, I can dance.
None of this seems very useful in an audit, just saying. Isn't that the same dance that I did on stage? Oh my god, this is like, no one can believe he's doing this.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
That might be the most useful thing. Yeah, she can turn your bike into a tank.
Mr. Alto? This is Rover from Rebel College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Hi. Nice to see you again. What's cooking? Esteemed auditor, sir. Oh, what's cooking? Esteemed auditor, sir. He didn't like the esteemed part. You know what? We're gonna pick on this guy. That's it. I'm demoting you to my personal pick-on boy.
Rover. Huh. What a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short. Hey,
are we supposed to know each other or not?
I have no idea who you are, sir. We've never met.
But don't make it too obvious.
For 3 wholesome activities. Oh, man.
Well then.
Man, you are quite thirsty. Just saying. You should go drink some water. You should go hydrate yourself.
On our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
I mean, I can't blame you, though.
I'll meet you at
The problem with Wuthering Waves is that most of the female characters are very attractive.
Got it.
The guy's probably still dancing. I knew it. He's still dancing. Dude, you can stop dancing. He's gone now. Maybe he just likes to dance. That could be his problem. He just enjoys dancing. Learn about the crisis from the students. What crisis? Okay, I guess I have to solve their emotional problems. Where did 𝘕𝘲 come from? Someone want to tell me what's happening? Yes.
No, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
No, not the college. Just the synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class
Is 𝘕𝘲 not going to get any more voice lines?
wants them out of the academy.
Are the only voice lines 𝘕𝘲 actually gets from, like, 𝘠𝘦𝘵?
Yeah, well...
Because she hasn't actually talked since, and she's just sort of been there. Like, she's literally have just been showing up and just sitting there doing nothing.
I say invest.
Really? You think so?
It's mostly new
I don't think most of the characters are that exposed, honestly. You know what the problem is? I mean, I live in Florida. It is not unusual, especially during the summer, for most people, like, if you're a dude, you're literally just walking around in, like, shorts and sandals. Like, you don't have a shirt on or anything. You're just in shorts and sandals. And most of the chicks walk around in shorts and, like, a swimsuit top. Like, that's just literally normal down here, honestly.
You, 𝘕𝘲. What have you heard?
Are you gonna talk? I know you're Japanese. Sort of. You're Japanese-ish. You're like Japanese adjacent. You're like the fantasy version of a Japanese person. Please at least don't speak to me in just subtitles.
Me?
Oh my god, she speaks.
Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
Okay. Alright. Prediction time. She has 2 more voice lines, and she'll show up like a bunch more times in the story, but won't say anything. This one scene will be the only time she says, like, 3 things.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
She only gets 1 voice line. She's a weeboo. She only gets 1 voice line. Why didn't any of the secretists show up? Is this all happening because the Exo Strider left? They literally called all, let's see, the game is in Chinese, Japanese, I think it's in Korean too, and English. They literally called all 4 voice actors into the booth for 1 freaking line. They literally called them in. They scheduled them for 1 day. Hey, we need you to come in for a day. Can you imagine being like the voice actor and you're just like waltzing in? Great. I finally got lines after like 6 months of nothing from this game. All right. What do you need me to say? This 1 line.
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
Okay, is that it? What's next? Oh no, that's it. Wait, that was it. Yeah. Can you say it one more time, just in case they want it like a different way?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
Alright, that one was actually perfect. Alright, you're done for the day. Can you imagine being the voice actor? You just get pulled into the studio, you say this one line, and that's it. You might say it twice. Literally, like, 𝘵𝘲's effectively been demoted to an NPC. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, I'm just here. It's literally, it's like that meme. Yeah, the am I helping meme. I don't know, do y'all remember that am I helping meme? Literally this guy right here. Am I helping? I don't know what's happening. Am I helping? This is literally 𝘵𝘲. Right here, this is literally 𝘵𝘲. I don't know what's happening. Am I helping? That's literally her. Honestly, I don't mind them not having that, because going through Arknights, where a lot of the Wuling VAs, like the characters from Wuling, their VAs, their accents are so, like, it's so bad to listen to. I honestly don't mind. It just sounds bad. I don't mind it being like a slight accent, but I mean, I think 𝘵𝘲's VA, like I think her English VA is Japanese. So, like, I mean, this is basically, unless they just pulled some rando in to say 𝘵𝘲's line, but like this sounds like 𝘵𝘲's VA.
Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So I think that is her VA. It sounds like her VA. But honestly, like the accents for like the English version, I'm totally fine with like virtually no accents. Or in this case, like most of the characters have some kind of British or British adjacent accent. It's kind of a weird thing to get used to, but you know what? That's fine. Only because it just, oh, okay, here's her second line. Second line.
Professor Lucilla only had Rover come. So maybe it's not as serious as we think? Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
Yeah, the Asian-ish accents, like, I'm fine if it's a little bit, but like when it's, honestly, like if, it's just very, very hard to listen to. It reminds me a lot of like the early anime dubs, where it's like the voice acting is so atrocious. That's honestly what it reminds me of. That's honestly what it feels like listening to like the Arknights dub, honestly.
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation.
So I'm totally fine with them not doing that.
Known for handling intel, if you catch my drift. Isn't this supposed to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
I better check the situation at Rebel College.
I bet you the reason why Alto was sent here is because no one else could be bothered. It's like they need someone to go to a, actually, you know what? Who else would there be? Galbarina, Shorekeeper, can't go. Encore, too young. Who else do we have there? Camellia, definitely don't want to send her. Like, Alto, I think, is basically it.
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Yeah, no, Camellia would not be able to do... Actually, I think Camellia would probably be the best auditor. She wouldn't be the best person to send to the audit. Like, I think Camellia would actually give a fairly decent assessment. I don't think she would be the kind of person you would want to send to the audit, though.
Well,
at least not on her own.
if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the synchronous dirty like
I feel like she wouldn't take the audit seriously, but like she would actually write up a serious report on it, if that makes any sense.
We trust you.
Okay, third. She actually got 3 lines. Head over now. All right, 𝘲𝘳 actually got 3 lines. She's not going to get any more lines. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, yeah, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 would probably not really care. She would probably be like the slightest bit of someone being like maybe what is she? She's like a demon hunter, right? Like maybe the slightest bit of someone being like mildly demonic, she would probably put him at gunpoint or something stupid like that. That's probably what it would be. Camellia would probably get along really well with Denia. Just saying. Like, I feel like they would actually get along really well. That's what it feels like. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. Alright, so, okay, alright, lore accurate team. We're gonna deploy 1. This is the lore team. Set up. Tao-Chi can leave. Let's see here. Alto's here. He's still level 1. That's fine. Then 𝘲𝘳. There we go. Okay, lore team. Done.
Let me be there for.
Nice.
Alright, we can level this guy up real quick. We can at least get him to like 20 or 40.
Huh. You never fail to impress. My myths could reach even further now. Sweet. And that'll be another intel on the house for you.
You love red? God. What are these wintry bells? Oh, is that his thing? Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
He needs the 𝘬𝘰𝘮 𝘬𝘰𝘮. He needs the monkey, the giant monkey. The 𝘬𝘰𝘮. The 𝘬𝘰𝘮. Yeah, okay. Well, I got him up to 60. 50. I got him up to 50. Alright. What can we give him? We can give him a couple of things here. We just got to give him something, right? Moonlit clouds. I'm sure I have enough of those sitting around. We can give him that one. Glacio, arrow, sure. You know what? We can equip that one. We can upgrade this. We don't really need anything, honestly, for him spectacularly. Just, you know, something quick. Something quick and dirty. I do wish they would add 𝘲𝘳 more. I think it's a tough situation for them to do, to a degree. Because of that whole thing with, like, you know, China recognizing Taiwan as, you know, a place that has a right to exist as its own independent state. That's why I think they, like, Hoyo changed Edo Star to Plan Arcadia. I think that's a bit of a dick thing to do, but alas, because I was looking forward to going to Edo Star. Because if you think about it, at least from the global perspective, right? I mean, most people... Oh wow, I got that one's actually pretty decent. Most people, like, are more healing. I don't think he heals. Crit damage, defense, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. I guess we can do crit rate. That's fine. Equip, upgrade. Most people, like when it comes to Asian media, it's either K-dramas or anime. K-dramas, K-pop, anime, J-pop, right? It's not like the Chinese stuff. Most people don't think of the Chinese stuff. Or maybe they do a little bit, but it's more like the martial arts movies, right? The Chinese martial arts, so like, you know, the Jackie Chan, the Jet Li, the Bruce Lee, that kind of stuff, right? That's what people think of when it comes to like Chinese media. And so, I don't know. We can just swap this onto him. Boom. Alright, we have kind of sort of built this guy. The only thing we didn't do is this. Alright, everything's just going to be level 3. He'll survive, somehow. and I need to upgrade him beyond that, and I only have 1 bell anyway, so it's not a big deal. I don't know. So, like, from a global audience standpoint, I mean, I think more people are interested in, like, you know, the Japanese subculture than Chinese. And as someone that's read, like, Chinese manhwa, I have to say, it's, with a few exceptions, they're mostly pretty boring because they fall very hard into some kind of cultivator, wuxia, fantasy type thing. And you can only consume so much of that before it's just the same old thing with just different visuals. So, I don't know. That's their current status right now with, like, Chinese manga. Changing a little bit, I think, on the anime side of things. I think there's been a couple of decently received. I haven't seen them, but they've been received well. Chinese anime. I think they're called donghua.
We place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
Shut up, Evil Drago, not raising kids with you. I think that was one that I read. It sounds familiar. Shut up, Evil Dragon. That wasn't Shut up, Evil Dragon. I think that was actually a Korean one. I think that was a manhwa, not a manhwa. So, Korean manga. Evil Dragon. I'm not having another kid with you. No, it is a manhwa. There was a different one that's similar. Not having a kid with you, manga dates, surely. Here it is, yeah. I think you're talking about this one. I've read some of this too. It is a manhwa. Okay, it is a manhwa. Yeah, no, it was a manhwa. So, Chinese. Yeah. I thought it was a manhwa, so Korean, but no, it's Chinese. Yeah, I've read a little bit of this. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The ecchi falls short of what I would expect from what I remember of it. And the story's kind of bland. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, both leads are already married. Yeah, something like that. I remember reading it and I remember being like, oh, it's not too bad. And that was basically the end of it. It's not too bad. You know, I would have probably stayed a bit more if it was more than just like regular ecchi. But I think that's not even the author's fault. Because like with Chinese manhwa, kind of like with like anime that has to get censored when it's aired in China. Same thing with games too. You can't delve too far into, like, you know, nudity. I honestly think most like R18 rated stuff is like banned over there, honestly. Which, you know, for better and for worse, is slowly becoming the case globally.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is this?
I'm just wondering how their take on marrying.
In a lab setting.
I think if it's dragon, you'll probably find it's totally fine and acceptable. Because, like, from what I understand with, like, Chinese, like, sentimentality, I guess is the best way of describing it. I don't know how to describe it specifically. Like, when it comes to, like, dragons, it's, like, their thing.
It's so...
Can't help it. Mornier's class is a bit of a snorefest. Mornier's the kind of person that would fall asleep reading, like, a fiction book, but like, if she tried to go to bed, like, that's what she would use to go to bed. You know how, like, some people, like, they'll read, like, a technical manual, or, like, the joke is read a technical manual if you want to go to sleep? Mornier can't do that to go to sleep. Like, that would actually keep her up.
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing.
Yes, sodium. Yeah, sodium.
Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Trapped in a dating simulator. I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. Oh, do you mean, the 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩 is tough for mobs? Is that what you mean? Like, do you mean this one? Right here? Stop asking me. How do I, close. Yeah, this one. This one's good, actually. I saw MC flirting with a married woman. Honestly, I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was hilarious. He was trying to bag the queen, but to be fair, she's probably the best girl out there, at least at the time, before he got a chance to, like, meet other people. I mean, because she was basically being discarded by the king, effectively. I mean, not, like, totally discarded, but, like, basically, like, the king felt zero affection for that chick that was technically his wife, and, you know, she was very kind and mature, and he's like, yeah, she might be basically twice my age, but you know what, I can dig that. Versus all of the, you know, chicks that were his age that were, like, absolute bichachos.
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus.
I mean, at first, yeah, but didn't the prince, like, basically be... She took a picture of her. Didn't the prince, like, basically say screw you to that chick and then left her, and so Leon got her on the rebound? I mean, totally normal for, like, real world relationships, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. If you think about it, it's like cucking the prince, but in reverse. It's like an inverted cucking, I guess.
After you.
Hang in there. You're doing your best. Not everyone's going to enjoy getting lectured on a technical manual.
Resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
It's gone.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
This is not looking... This tour's not looking so good. This tour's not looking so good. We're about to get an F. Kids being kids, that's what the deal is.
Looks like the students
I have not read, the only light novels I have read, there's only one series I've actually read to completion. The only light novels I have read are, 𝘰𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. I read about 70% of that. I think I got what is it? Like, I think 22, 24 volumes. I've read like 15 or 16 of them. 𝘰𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. I am admittedly not much of a light novel reader. I read manga more than anything. Yeah, how many volumes is this? 25 volumes. I've read like 16 of these. Yeah. Oh, wow. This dude wrote 25 volumes between 2006 and 2013. That's nuts. That's crazy. That dude was just like churning them out like a freaking paper mill. That's like 3 books a year. That's like 4 books a year. Shoot, I think that's like, let's see, 2006, 2013 is 7. Yeah, it's between 3 to 4 books a year. That's crazy. That dude was like literally churning them out. Yeah, I've read a bunch of these. The other one that I've read is something that probably most people don't know about, called The Empty Box and the Zeroth Maria. I read this one to completion. It was short, though. Yeah, it was only 7 volumes. I read all of them. I thought this one was good. Yeah, 𝘰𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. It's actually really good, and from like a world building standpoint, I would rank it like among my favorite. I think the world building that the author did in this series was really, really good. Plus, I think the concept is cool too. Like, every city is basically just like roaming around on the earth, and like the city itself is alive. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know, it's just me. But yeah, I read this one. I read it to completion. I've read some, if anyone even remembers these or knows of them. Haruhi Suzumiya. Let's see here. Which... I haven't read all of them. I've read... How many books are there? I can tell you... If I know how many books there are, I can tell you how many I've read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... I did not get that far. When did they come out? 2020. I know I did not read that one. God, yeah, look at this. Literally a 9-year gap between when these were written. I think I read up to... I either finished Disassociation or I read up to like Surprise. If that makes any sense. Yeah. I'm fairly certain I read Disassociation. I may have started reading Surprise. I'd have to look at the illustrations. If I see the illustrations, I can tell you where I'm at. Weird to say. Yes, I've read part of this. I've read part of this because I remember this chick. So, yeah, these books come out so slowly. I think the only books that come out slower than this are Crest of the Stars, and those aren't even light novels. Very good series, by the way. If you like science fiction, like hard science fiction. Like, we're talking like an 8 out of 10 science fiction. It's pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, I think there's like, I want to say like there's like rumors about a 4th one that's like allegedly coming out. In English. But yeah, these books, they're serial novels. Yeah, here they are. Serial novels, yeah. It's a trilogy, but like there's extra books to them, which are like these. No, these are the mangas. I could have, no, okay. I could have swore that there's a 4th book that was said to be coming out. Maybe I'm getting something mixed up. It's a really good series, though. It's really good. What killed Haruhi Suzumiya was just the Endless 8, and it wasn't even the story. It was the anime version of the story. 8 episodes that were basically on repeat. Let's see here. Let's see, that was Haruhi Suzumiya. What else have I read? I really think that's it. In terms of light novels. Maybe the, no, oh, no, I take that back. Didn't I say to make my abilities average? I've read a few of these. Then there's another one. It's a web novel. Her Majesty's Swarm. That one's actually really good. If you like overpowered evil protagonists, that one's actually really good. When I was reading stuff, like I did read this one to completion, but it's an ongoing one. Like this one's completed, this one's completed. I have no idea what's going on with this one. I did read this one to completion of all the volumes that were available at the time. I don't know if anything new has come out. There was another one, but it was a web novel. Golden Experience Point. I've read like maybe a few dozen of the web novel chapters, which doesn't say a whole lot. There's another one that I've read too. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, but like this is basically like the ones that come to mind. This is basically them. When it comes to manga, I've read quite a few. That's usually what I end up reading is manga.
Yeah, maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
It just ends up, like, the reading part just ends up not being something that I enjoy doing a whole lot. Like, the manga is great. Like, I like the visual media more than anything.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Shoot a knowing look towards Alto. Don't screw this up. Yeah, don't screw this up. Remember, I might not remember being your boss, but apparently I am your boss. I am your boss. I will fire you. Actually, I probably can't fire you, but I will make your life at my organization like the worst life you could ever imagine. Let's see. Manga that I've read to completion. Shoot. That's kind of a hard one because it's like which manga have actually been completed. I've read a number of one-shots. I could probably bring up like my manga deck's completed list. That would be like a decent one. The big ones that come to mind, let's see here. Like read/completed LNs, WNs. Let's see here. Manga. Change 1, 2, 3. Probably no one knows anything about that one. Mirai, I think I spelled that right. Nikki, aka Future Diary. People probably know this from the anime more than anything. The manga was actually really good, and I was surprised at how well they adapted the manga into an anime. It was pretty short as far as manga goes. It was only like 60 chapters. What other ones have I finished reading? There's a few that I don't know the name of. I'm reading a lot, though. But it's just a matter of, like, are they finished? Have I finished reading them? Like, are they finished releasing? Let's see here. Oh, I did read one 𝘵𝘻 novel. This one was probably about like 50%. I read about 50% of the current volumes. I read one 𝘵𝘻 novel. Apparently it was volume 4, because I was talking with a friend of mine at work. Apparently the one that I read was volume 4 of 𝘵𝘻. I know I've read a lot of manga, but the names are escaping me. Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
I haven't had a chance to really watch the reboot, but I've been told that it is more faithful to the light novel and really, really good. I don't know, does Brina Palencia reprise her role? I think she does. I feel like she reprised her role. See, when did this come out? It was relatively recently, wasn't it? Yeah, she did. Yeah. 2024. Yeah, she reprised her role. I might give that a shot. So the new anime of 𝘵𝘻 more accurately follows the original light novel. So in the original anime, like the biggest difference, of course, would be like in the original anime, you know that girl that meets Lawrence and like the village that he's from. I forgot what the village's name is where he meets Holo. There's like a blonde-haired chick there, or maybe she's a red-haired chick. I can't remember. And then later on, you find out she's working with the church, and like tries to take like quote revenge against Holo or something stupid like that. Apparently, all of that was anime original. It wasn't in the light novel. And she was like a compound character of like a number of different characters throughout like that first part of the story. Like, she just, like, they compounded a bunch of different characters into one to make it more streamlined. The original light novel does not have her in there. And from what I understand, the newer anime is basically more faithful to the original novel.
Works for me.
Kind of like how Sailor Moon Crystal is more faithful to the original manga than like the OG Sailor Moon from like the 90s. Which I need to actually finish watching Crystal.
I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then.
That is a hard watch.
Do you mind checking back in with Professor 𝘠𝘧𝘕 for me?
It's good, but it's a hard watch. Because I am really not the target demographic for that.
See you on Waves Line.
Leader Louis. Or Leader Louis, I guess. This is her. They're not listing what that she played in Wuthering Waves, but apparently this is her. Yeah. Apparently she played in whatever this is. I feel like I know what this is. Isn't this like the 𝘠𝘩𝘕 style? This looks like the 𝘠𝘩𝘕 style. I have no idea about any of these other games. I know Black Myth Wukong, but only by name. I don't know. I wish they gave her more lines. That's what I wish. I wish they gave her more lines. I like her as a character. Where are we going? We're going down that way. Whee! Learn about the current situation from 𝘠𝘦𝘕. That's what we need to do. No, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hype was about her. It's just like, I liked her.
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off.
Like, everyone drifted off.
It's rare for the entire class to go.
Actually, you know what? I kind of have a feeling I know what the reason everyone, like, went hog wild for her was. I've got a feeling I know what the reason is. This was the reason. As was this. This was probably the reason, to be fair. This too. This was probably the reason as well.
Could make my lectures more accessible.
You know, you could just record them with your phone and just post the lectures, the video of the lectures online.
This isn't your fault.
I'm sure you could do that. Surely that's a thing in this world, right?
Fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance?
𝘺𝘰𝘵 is Granny. How old is she?
I've heard about the pressure they've been
I think I feel like she's in her 30s.
Best thing is a few days away from all this.
Either that or she's like in her 60s and that's why she has the gray hair.
Thank you, Mentor.
Alto's texting me. Be at the square by 8. Okay. Any recs on what to order, give me all of the coffee. Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. Just order everything on the menu. Just order everything on the menu. Yeah, just get everything, man. Just get all of it. Yeah, she's probably like 60 or 70 years old. That's the real reason why she got like grayish hair. Honestly, that's probably not wrong. She probably is like 60 years old. She just, you know, is using prosthetics to make herself look younger. I mean, she's already got those prosthetic legs. Or maybe it's a part of her forte. Why does that happen? You see that? It's like when I jump, it's like, you know, extra, like, something moves, like ripples on the floor. Like I said, I don't think 𝘵𝘮 would have actually... Wow, she's really white. It's the lighting. I need to get out of that lighting. I don't think 𝘵𝘮 would have taken this, like, seriously. But I feel like she would actually have given a very, like, serious report on the situation. Like, she probably would be, like, playing around the entire time, but when it came to like actually reporting back, I think she would have actually taken the report part seriously.
80.
40. Alright, 1. Alright, did you get everything on the menu? By the way, you're paying for this. This is coming out of your paycheck, by the way. Either that or just submit a bill to the Black Shores. Either way, I don't have to pay for this. All I want is just to eat food for free. Go buy me a cake. You're my lackey, aren't you? That's right, yeah. This guy is my lackey.
My deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
Yeah, what did you have for dinner? Why is Encore not with you? You know what? I don't care about your problems. You should only care about my problems. Why is Encore not with you? Oh shoot, did I pick the wrong one?
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, I'm too grown up for school now.
She's what, like 11? She should actually still be in school.
I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those? Huh.
Tell me what happened.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the school isn't really a charity. It's meant to basically research new types of technology so that the shareholders can then take those technology patents or reports and make money off of it. If there's no longer a reason for a certain program to exist, they're going to be like, yeah, we need to just get rid of that program.
And the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered. with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Did anyone else knew about Rover in the campus? The only one who seems to know about Rover
So you're not so sure either, huh?
is Luke knows about Rover. Lucilla, I believe, knows about Rover, like the fact, you know, their past. Amos, of course. I'm not sure, I can't remember. We might have told Lene. I don't think we did. I also believe 𝘠𝘦𝘵𝘦𝘥 remembers us or someone like us from like 20-ish or however many years ago attending the school. I think she remembers. I'm not sure if she pieced it together that it was us. She might have. And I believe Hayuki seems to know about us. I could be wrong about that. As for like other students, staff, faculty, I don't believe so. So long and short of it, basically, if you're a playable character, you probably know about us.
I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
But, I mean, I don't know that much about Lucilla either. So, who knows what's going on.
Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed 𝘺𝘁𝘁𝑟's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to 𝘺𝘁𝘁𝑟, you are the one really running this audit.
Of course, my wife would trust me over everyone else, naturally.
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I love how basically he's admitting he was sent here to basically do nothing. Like, he was basically the short man on the totem pole, and they sent him here because it was too much of a bother for anyone else to come and do the audit. Like, quote, do the audit, since it's literally just me.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way, but still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I don't believe Lucilla knows that we're like ancient years old. I think that's mostly a secret kept by like the people in the Black Shores, like Alto. I'm not sure about Encore. 𝘺𝘁𝘁𝑟, Camellia. I'm not sure about Frilova. I know she knows us from like a long ass time ago. I don't know if she knows everything though.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, what the? How's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
How many 0? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so 4,000. 2, 3, 4. So 4,000. Yeah. Oh, that thing moves independently. I think Lucilla knows that we're part of the Black Shores, or we have, like, deep connections. I don't think she knows, like, we're, like, the actual, like, founder slash, like, super boss. I say super boss. Really, like, Shorekeeper's basically the one that runs the whole show. I think she knows that we just, like, sort of sit there, though. Yeah, you're supposed to invest, like, $10,000.
Just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
I mean, she probably could do that, actually.
Is this 𝘬𝘬𝘺?
Yes, this is my daughter.
I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Honey, I know you just got all of your memories back and you're no longer, like, a husk of a human anymore, but can you not make problems for Mommy's colleagues, please? Thank you. Thank you, sweetie.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
Your daughter, but not blood related. Look, it doesn't matter. She's my daughter. End of story. That's all that matters.
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase.
Who?
Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
Have you ever been stared at by your wife when you're bringing home another person's kid and she's just like staring at you, asking why you haven't given her a kid, but you're giving all these other women kids? Let me tell you something. That is the worst feeling ever. I would quite literally fight LF1 500 times before that happens. So if I brought you back to the Black Shores and I told Shorekeeper, this is my kid, she's gonna literally rip me a new one. Like, she's gonna like make that black hole that I yoinked her out of to save her. She's gonna like open that black hole again and she's gonna shove me in there. You love people rage when you see Rover and 𝘬𝘬𝘺? I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't really care. People are gonna make, like, you know, headcanon pairings all the time. It's not a big deal.
They'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
𝘬𝘬𝘺 might actually be a genius. That's my little girl, learning how to manipulate people. Oh, you're so cute. Personally, I don't pay. Ever since I found out that, like, 𝘬𝘬𝘺 is basically Rover's daughter, even if adopted, like, that completely, like, shut down any, like, pairing in my brain.
Experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual.
But, I mean, if people, I mean, she's not blood related, right? So it's like that whole, you know, anime trope where it's like brother and sister, but they're not blood related, they're just adopted, right? Like that whole thing. It's like, okay, whatever. It's like, whatever, I don't care, I don't give a shit. But, I don't pair them together in my brain anymore. Now, I will say that my daughter is rather cute and hot. Like, I'll definitely admit to that. But, like, I don't pair her with Rover in my brain anymore.
Since you're planning on the savior,
I don't care if other people do that. I mean, you can make all the Rover 𝘬𝘬𝘺 smut books you want. Not a big deal. I won't read any of them. Because we all know the one true pairing is actually Rover with Genshin. That's the one true pairing. We all know that. You know it. I know it. That was the first wife. That is the only wife.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear.
I watched the entire first season, like the first season of it. I tried to watch more, but it ended up just being... It fell into, like, the same rut that, like, a lot of other... I don't even want to say anime, but, like, I would say a certain number of anime fall into, as well as like manga and stuff. It's like too overpowered and played seriously, and it's just a harem collector. I don't mind a harem collector, like I don't really mind, but it just ended up like not jiving with me after so long. The male lead is in love with his sister. That doesn't really bother me either. I don't really care. It's fake. It's artificial. It's not real. There's a difference between being in love with your IRL sister, which is just like super amounts of gross, and it being like some kind of anime fantasy. It doesn't bother me. I just couldn't watch it because I felt like it was just like everything was just like basically repeating. It's like he's collecting a harem, but he's only got eyes for his like actual cousin. I think they're cousins, right? I don't think they're actually siblings. I think they're cousins. I think they have different moms or different dads, something like that. It just like ended up repeating. Like the same plot line just kept getting repeated over and over and over again. It just felt boring. So I think I watched a little bit of the second season and was just like, I see where this is going and I'm done.
Just how this game works. Trust me and Lucila. We'll find the right way to handle this.
It's okay. I'm gonna sit down with my wife, not your mommy, and explain that you know, you're not actually my kid, even though you are my kid, and everything will be great. We'll be one big happy family. And until I have to end up explaining it to like all other 500 of my wives, that's gonna be difficult. I love how she's just like sitting there pouting.
Honestly, if we let Ymith loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucila.
But like she said,
I can't let my daughter go and fight a war. Even if it's like a hacking war, I can't let her go and do that. I must protect my daughter.
But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucila's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
Undercover. Investigate with Alto.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
You can deal with that. The only one that I'm interested in is, oh. See what Linnea is doing, see what Sigrid... Okay, okay, so Chisa is the final destination. Okay, that's fine. Alright, she might actually get more than 3 voice lines.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes, I'm following.
I don't think you're following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
I think you're very terrible at explaining this because even I couldn't follow it.
I'm just slow.
Blind Girl anime. I've heard that's supposed to be good. I thought I watched a little bit of a sign of affection, like the Deaf Girl anime. That one was actually pretty good. I need to finish watching that. I just got to be in the mood for like a romance anime, which I'm not. Let's see here. I don't know what the name of it is. Let's see, what's airing right now? Year is 2026. What season are we in? We're in spring or are we in summer? I think we're in summer. Yeah, we're in summer. This one's really good. I haven't started this one. I'm probably gonna wait until it finishes. Then I'm gonna binge it. What is this about? Never even heard of this one. Most people saying it's mid. Most people say this is mid. Oh wow, that's crazy. People like this one. People like this one, that makes sense. I'm surprised this isn't higher. Like, it says 85%. I'm surprised that's not higher. Yeah, Unseen Beneath the Clear Night Sky. You think it's the name? Okay. This is all in Japanese. I wish they would just have it in English, honestly. I don't know. I got a feeling they do that to drive away tourism. This one's really good. I'm surprised it's not higher, like it's only 75%. This is actually really good. It's surprisingly refreshing. Because it's like, it's literally a romantic comedy, like as it was intended to be. It's romance and comedy combined. I'm gonna wait until this is finished to watch it. I'm surprised it's only got 67%. That's crazy. I think this one is called You and I Are Polar Opposites. Yeah, I don't know what the names of any of these are. They're all in English. They're not in English, I should say. Love Unseen Beneath the Clear Night Sky. Okay. So choosing the one where it's like the focus appears to be the eyes was correct. Okay. Kakeru Sorano, a quiet university freshman who avoids others, meets Koharu Fuyutsuki, a blind girl who faces the world with quiet brightness. When she says, I want to see fireworks someday, something in Kakeru shifts. As they grow closer through small moments and shared loneliness, he searches for a way to make her wish come true. My guy, here's what you need to do. This is what you need to do. You need to teach her how to see with her tongue. This is 19 years ago.
At first glance, Roger Bane looks like an independent guy who loves his power tools. And he is. But here's what he's actually seen since he was a young man.
That you can put around.
But part of his world is slowly coming back into focus through experimental technology called BrainPort. One day it could actually help blind people see, in a sense, using their tongues. Yes, their tongues. It swaps tiny cameras for eyes and transforms the images into electrical impulses that are felt on the tongue.
It's as if it's drawing on the tongue the still image, and so if you capture the images fast enough, paint them fast enough, it's like a video display. Instead of being on a screen, now it's on your tongue.
You know, when you're a kid, I don't know if you did or not, but when you're kids would draw on your back and you try to guess what it is.
In normal vision, the eyes send signals to the middle of the brain. From there, the signals are sent directly to the visual cortex at the back of the brain. Not so for the blind. The BrainPort retrains the way the brain processes information by first stimulating the tongue with an array of tiny electrodes. The nerves in the tongue send signals through a different pathway to the brainstem and the area that deals with touch. Eventually, the blind person learns to interpret touch as sight in the visual cortex. Sounds impossible? Well, watch how Roger walks through the BrainPort office without any guidance. He can navigate this obstacle course, picking out specific shapes.
Excellent.
The camera sees this image, Roger feels it on his tongue, and that's how he can even spot the logo on a football jersey.
Very good.
Other blind volunteers recognize numbers.
9.
It's like learning a language. At first, you might need to spend a lot of time thinking about what the translation is. I may feel stimulation in the right front part of my tongue. What does that mean? But very rapidly, like learning a language, you might learn a few quick vocabulary, and eventually you become so fluent that you don't need to think about it anymore.
Blindfolded, I try it myself.
Gonna tighten it.
After a humbling first attempt,
I want to say it's diagonal.
Okay. And this one is vertical.
I managed to understand some of the Brainport language.
I want to say it goes this way.
You are correct.
Okay.
The technology is improving. Today, a car looks like this to a Brainport user. A few months from now, they hope it will look like this. And in a year and a half, more like this. For the blind, they're a glimpse at more freedom.
This develops where the next generation can really get benefits from it, even if I don't get the greatest out of it. I'm still can determine if I can see their eyes and maybe even see a smile or a grin, you know, that kind of stuff. It can be cool.
And for the rest of us, it's a miraculous look at how our brains can be trained to rewire themselves.
I'm curious whatever happened to this, because I haven't heard anything about it. Brainport in like years. It's apparently approved by the FDA in 2015. Apparently that's what it looks like right now. Looks like they may have gotten it a little bit better. You know, with Neuralink, I wouldn't be surprised if wearing maybe some kind of like low resolution camera eyeglasses, like maybe, you know, like we have like the Apple eyeglasses. Whatever these things are. These things. Something like this, but like, or maybe like the meta ones. Like the meta ones, right? There's already stuff to help with like deafness to a degree. It's more like for hard of hearing. But you have like cochlear implants, right? You have these things. Cochlear implants. This is for like certain types of deafness. You already have these, right? So it wouldn't surprise me, like maybe with like maybe Neuralink, they have like some kind of visual implant where it's like there's something underneath the scalp that connects into the visual cortex in the brain. And then you just put on like a pair of where's my stuff at? Pair of glasses like this with like a thing, and it just connects to like the visual cortex and it transmits the image. Yeah. I mean, military equipment by high school students, I mean, it's not really military equipment. I would say, like, though that does bring up an interesting case where it's like, you know, this stuff has to be cheap enough to be widely accessible. The main character from Arknights and PGR are both blind. Maybe. Or at the very least, they just really want to be Batman. That could be it. Because you see the Enfield poster, like the stuff for like official art with Enfield's protagonist, and she's got like blue eyes or something, right? Like bluish, grayish eyes or something. So she probably just really wants to be Batman, or they want to be Batman. So it's probably the same thing for us. We just really want to be Batman. That eye usually means they're blind. Does it, though? I lost track of all of my stuff. I don't know. They don't have a thing going into their mouth to show it's like, you know, their tongue. They're seeing with their tongue. Maybe they don't really need to. They have construct technology, so maybe the visors just like wirelessly connect with their brains. That could be it. I mean, like it or hate it, the Neuralink will probably change up a lot of things in the future in terms of like brain implantation and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe I'll give this a try. This seems like it could be interesting. I have to be in the mood to watch romance, but maybe this will be interesting. I'll give it a shot and see what happens. It sounds like it could be fun. I did enjoy 𝘺𝘀 Shoujo, which is like a visual novel dating simulator where you're hooking up with variously handicapped women. Gray or blue eyes usually means loss of eyesight, does it? I mean, I've met plenty of people that are blind that have like regular colored eyes. Maybe that's an anime thing. If so, I haven't come across it. Usually what I see when anime characters are blind is it's like they have the colored eyes, but they just don't have the iris. Like they don't have the not the iris, the pupil. They don't have a pupil. It's all just an iris. That's what I've normally seen with blind people in anime. It's just like they just have the iris, they don't have the pupil. Which makes sense because the pupil is the opening into the eye that allows light to go in. So if they're blind, it just makes sense that they don't have a pupil. I don't know. That's just how I put the two and two together. But I haven't noticed that. Maybe that's the case. But like most of the characters that I've seen that are blind in most anime where the characters are blind, like they just have like a single color eye. They don't have a pupil.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Alright, we're trying to solve math here.
Okay. So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
Alright, what are the chances that everyone that was supposed to be in that one class where none of the students were in were all at the welcome meet and greet party for Alto? That's why they weren't there. I guarantee you that's what happened. That's probably exactly what we're about to find out.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Every bike being literally the one in front of him.
Well, Leo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
She's wearing a black bra. I just now noticed that.
Soulmates.
He's soulmates with a motorcycle. I've heard weirder stories.
Hey, Auditor Alto, how about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack. Yeah.
I don't know, does Black Shores have the budget for that?
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, you probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself.
I'll pretend I know what that is.
Pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
The garage? Ah.
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just...
I'm assuming that's the British way of saying garage.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Alright, I have to look at this.
Let me be there for everyone.
Where's Linnea at? Here she is. I'm just gonna say, this looks a lot like Bianca's outfit that's coming out next patch in PGR. I really do like it. Like, I really would like to get it, but I just don't see the point in spending money on a game that charges you for a 50-50. That's all. Did she originally have short hair? Yeah, see, there it is. Right there. You can... You can actually kind of see it underneath the shirt, too. I mean, I get it, it is a white shirt, but still, I'm surprised they did that. Can you see it anywhere else? Must be a sports bra. I don't see or maybe it's just further onto the sides there. Nope, there it is, right there. See it right there. I'm surprised they did that. Like, you can see the strap through the shirt coming up. Yeah, I'm surprised they did that. That's nuts. Important research. Yes, it is. I never noticed that. I mean, it's important to know these details about your characters that you're playing, right? Because we're gonna be playing them for, you know, an untold amount of time. It's important to know these details. I can tell you a detail you probably don't want to know unless they changed it. They might have changed it. I wonder if they changed this. They could have changed this. No, I can't see it from this angle. Alright, let's see if we can deploy her. Deploy. Cannot adjust team lineup while in Resonator trial. Okay, let's get out of the trial area then. Alright, we're out of the trial area. I'm curious if it's still there. It might not be. They might have actually changed it. Because they did it with Cantarella. Nope, they didn't. You can see the crease in her underwear. Like the back to front crease. Cantarella used to have that as well, but then they changed that. I see they haven't changed it on 𝘺𝘰𝘳. That's crazy. Out of all the characters, I would have actually expected them to have, like, nixed that on 𝘺𝘰𝘳. But apparently that's fine. Like I said earlier, they fear the power of Cantarella. I mean, I do too. She knows a lot about poisons, so, I mean, you should be scared of her. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said earlier, like, it's all fake stuff, so it's like, I don't really care. But it's just funny to think about.
Hands off, you little... Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
You can come check out my stall if you'd like.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Hey, don't talk about my wife over there like that.
The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
That's right. Oh, she smacked his ass. Do it again.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted.
She's using her Gyaos ninjutsu
From the external casing down
to examine the inside of the machine.
Structure and circuitry are meticulously designed.
He probably liked it. I don't know. He seemed like he didn't like it a whole lot.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
I'm just glad she has more than like one voice line.
That means more to me than you know.
See, he's still cowering over there. He's scared of getting hit again.
Tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
20% off.
No! 6 years, 𝘰𝘰. 6 years of your life. Just to settle for nothing?
This dude has not slept in probably like 4 years. Look at these bags under his eyes. This dude is definitely sleep deprived. Smack him again. Do it.
Nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother.
Oh, that's your brother? Oh, smack him. Kick him. Punch him.
And nothing waiting in the future.
You know what type of guy he is? Well, if that's the case, apparently he likes it when he's smacked by his sister. So he's got like multiple things going on with him, I guess. He's all sorts of messed up in the head.
Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You want to support them? Sure.
What are the chances they're like? What are the chances they're kind of like related to Genshin? Because doesn't Genshin have like white and black hair?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen.
Thighs.
Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone.
So basically she's saying she's really, really rich.
Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
You also come, yes. Mommy's coming and so are you, huh? Is that how that works?
That means...
Yeah, see, white and black hair. Doesn't Genshin have like white and black hair? Maybe they're related.
Pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you, You're the best. You're the best.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Is 𝘰𝘰𝘳 also related?
Rather difficult partner.
Does 𝘰𝘰𝘳 have two-tone hair? I mean, we've got it too, so maybe we're all related. You know what the problem is? Maybe 𝘰𝘰𝘳's one of our kids, so like way, way down the line, right? Because like we're like multiple centuries old. We have like the two-tone hair. Genshin's also got the two-tone hair. And what do? Like we basically just like parade around, going from nation to nation and like solving their problems and bagging their chicks. So we probably have like multiple generations of kids all over the place. Show your concern, say nothing. Here, come over here and cry on my shoulder.
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed.
So maybe Genshin's like our far-off daughter. 𝘰𝘰𝘳's also our far-off daughter.
Just keep it between us.
Whole bunch of people are our far-off daughters. So maybe in the end, I'm like actually their grandparent. I'm those two siblings' grandparents. That's probably the case. Hey guys, I'm your grandma. Don't fight, okay? I know I probably look younger than you, but don't fight. That is true, we can. We can probably have kids with ourselves now that I think about it.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, 𝘠𝘮. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to—
Doesn't Yang Yang's like 4-star version have two-tone hair as well? I think it's white and black too. I could be wrong, but I think it's white and black as well. So maybe Yang Yang's like our far-off daughter.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother?
No, smack him again.
Running out of brain cells to lose.
No, yeah, smack him again. He apparently doesn't need him, so you can just keep smacking him out of his head.
Something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's see here. Who's got white and black hair?
Everyone, as we head toward our shared
We do.
future, leaving the past behind.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I would actually say she doesn't. That doesn't look like it's coming from the roots. If anything, it's just a highlight.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Same thing with this, actually. It is two-tone, but it's not coming from the roots. It's more like a highlight. Can't really tell with this one strand, though. Hard to say. It's covered up. This one might be coming from the roots. So is that one. Hard to say. But, like, given the fact that everything else isn't, I would say no, it's just a highlight. Alright, so 𝘫𝘤 and Yang Yang don't count.
Farther destinations together. I'll do my best.
Her shit comes from the roots. So, she's got white and black hair. She doesn't count because that's brown hair. Camellia's got white and like gray to black hair. But that changes to like red. So I don't know if that counts.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward—
Yeah, bring her, then we can make her related. That's right, yeah. Bring 𝘫𝘤 into the room, then we can make her related. It's a mutation, so it's not genetic. I don't know. I mean, you can pass down a mutation through your genes, right? That's how evolution allegedly happens, right? Genetic drift over time. Random mutation leads to a beneficial outcome. You pass that on, theoretically, to your offspring. And then the mutation, it just keeps growing and growing over time, right? But how you doing, Arata? Thanks for dropping by, man. Hopefully you're doing okay. Yeah, but it doesn't look like 𝘫𝘤's related. 𝘫𝘤 doesn't look like she's related. Yang Yang, it's hard to tell. Like I said, it's hard to tell. These two could be coming from the roots. But, like, the hair strands end, like, right here. So I can't tell if they actually go up to her roots or not. But given the fact that everything else just looks more like a highlight, I would say no. And then 𝘫𝘤, this just looks like a random ass highlight that happened to her hair. I don't know if 𝘬𝘬's got any. Let's see if we can, let's see, where are we going? We're going to gallery. Characters.
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing. If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
I would say she's got highlights. She's got blonde hair, but she's got like gold highlights. I say gold because these don't look like they come from the roots. They look like they're highlighting. Like this one right here, it's highlighting. So I would say those are just like dye highlights. Hard to say with these. Nope, yeah, this one just looks like it's a highlight. It starts right there and it goes right there. It doesn't look like it comes from the roots. Alright, Then we can look at this version of Yang Yang. Okay, she's got two-tone hair that looks like it comes from the roots, but is blue. It's not white, so it doesn't count. Alright, so she can't be related. Yan. I didn't think about this guy.
Your call. I'm ready.
No, he's just got black hair. That with like white highlights. Okay, he can't be related. Zani. Red, so she can't be related. Right? Like that is a red highlight, right? Red, yeah, red highlights. Not even coming from the roots. Okay, she can't be related. I'm surprised we don't have any more horny people though. Let's see here. Jian. Oh, 𝘐𝘮.
I see my way clear.
No. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so literally only two people. It's just Rover and Genshin. Those are the only two people that could have possibly have promulgated NPCs that have like two-tone hair because it's black with white. So that's about it. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. These kiddos are like very, very distant ancestors from Rover and Genshin. Who knows how many centuries ago that may have happened, but that's pretty what happened. Yeah, you like Zanny a lot, yeah. I would like to see more characters with like horns. Who do we have that's got horns? I think it's just Zanny, isn't it? Zanny and oh the elf chick that's like wind that plays a flute, Shakana, but she's only got like 1.5 horns.
But I doubt they can predict which song people will play.
Encore has horns?
Time for another adventure?
She doesn't have horns. No horns. Oh, that doesn't count. She doesn't have horns. That doesn't count. That's just a form change. That doesn't count. Yeah, it's Shakana and Zani. That's it. No one else has any horns. We have thorns, but that's not horns.
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be...
I don't know. I don't count that. My God, did she get thick in our absence?
Let's go where the wind takes us. Let's reach farther destinations together.
I think she got like a thick upgrade. That's what it looks like. I think she got a thick upgrade.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
Hey, welcome back, gamer. I don't know. I don't count it. I don't count it. That's not her base form. I don't count it. I mean, it's only. I mean, let's see here. How thick is the sister? I wish she didn't do that. Don't do that when I swap to you. Don't do that.
Be the proof of what I'm willing to. If this isn't enough,
don't do that. Please stop doing that.
Let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what.
Actually, her sister's kind of thick too. Yeah, her sister's a little thick too. I don't know what she was doing over there in that new area, but apparently they've been eating. They've been unable to lay off the McDonald's cheeseburgers, or whatever cheeseburgers they have. I forgot to claim. Did I claim these? I don't know if I claimed these. By the way, dailies reset in like 2 minutes, y'all. Grandma fed them well enough. Yeah, they went to visit Grandma's house. Isn't it always like that? Like, you could quite literally be either A, like the perfect picture of health, and you go to you even visit like your parents or your grandparents, like, but like I say my parents because, like, you know, only my mom's alive now. And it's like, you need to eat more. And she always like makes me like come back with like an entire freezer full of food. And I'm like, Mom, I got enough at my house. She's like, well, you can just have more. I'm not, it's just me up here. I'm like, yeah, and it's just me down there. Same thing with like your grandparents. Like, are you sure you're eating enough? Here you are, like 500 pounds. You look like you lost weight. I was 400 pounds last time I saw you, Grandma. You look like you're getting skinnier. Here, eat more. Yeah, that's why I'm 100 pounds thicker this time, Grandma. It's okay. You look cute either way, honey. No, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Like you got to be careful with them old ladies, man. Like they will literally destroy your diet by just like feeding you. That's it. They're just like feeding. They just like, I don't know. They just like to see people fed. I got a feeling it's got to do like with a lot of the old people, right? Like a lot of the old people, like the grandparents, like they come from the Depression era. Not so much of them nowadays. Most of the grandparents nowadays, I think, are like either late Depression or like early Boomer era. So they're coming off of a time when like food was scarce, and so they don't want to see like they were kids that had to probably go without food, and they don't want to see any kids go without food. That's probably what it is, honestly. Yeah, it makes you grow taller when you eat that much. Yeah. Yeah. No, Grandma, I'm not growing taller. I'm growing wider.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor?
I want to pull for her too. I don't know if I have enough though. I'm probably gonna have to wait a couple of weeks, like maybe a week or two. To pull for her. Because I want to get her too. I mean, you can stream it into the Discord if you want to. Yeah, you can stream it to Discord if you want to. I don't know if anyone's there though.
This is what a win looks like.
Yeah, wide cat meme when? I don't know. I haven't been able to. Does that thing look like a heart? I need to get a better look at that.
AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system.
So it's a tank drone.
Resonance effect control means zero electromagnetic interference.
You built a drone tank. Congratulations.
You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor.
Present.
Why are you scared of her? It doesn't look like a heart. Darn.
Production in 1 year. No, 6 months.
Mass production?
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna start mass producing a bunch of drone tanks.
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you.
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
Yeah, they're more of like, you know, I have no idea what they are, actually. They're like a hybrid group. They're like the Justice League, but without the justice part.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Wait for Lucilla's reply. You know what? I'm not gonna, you know what? Alto can fend for himself. I'm gonna sit here and watch this play out.
Remove the safety line. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
No, I thought this looked like a heart, right? Because like it looks like it could be a heart, right? It looks like that's what they were going for, but then I saw it. It wasn't a heart.
Watch out!
Uh-oh, it's going crazy. The AI programming's taking over. Uh-oh. Oops.
Seiji? Smile. Memories take shape. Look at the camera. Come on, guys.
Is that how she works?
Memories take shape. Hold still. Gotcha.
I don't know how this chick works because I don't use her. I probably need to hit R. I probably should have hit R. Oh well. Yeah, the punishing virus came here. I mean, it makes sense, right? I'm still waiting for the PGR WuWa crossover. Maybe this was actually the crossover all along that we were going to be getting.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
This audit has been nothing but an absolute disaster. I didn't expect it to be operated solely through resonance. Oh, is that what they were doing?
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you maybe lose the terrifying weapons.
Yeah, don't develop like, you know, brain-powered drone tanks. That's bad. She's powers up by selling her booba pictures. I mean, you gotta make the money somehow. OnlyFans, Instagram, I mean, however you can make that bag to survive nowadays. Yeah, can you imagine Lucilla buffed the team by "Here some pictures, your motivation"?
It's never too late.
Low key, like if there was like, you know,
Still want to support us.
That would actually be like a really interesting concept. Like for a Snowbreak character, like a support Snowbreak character. Like think about that for a second. Like, you know, you just shower like you know, sets up like a studio, like a support skill sets up like a studio or just like take pictures and like pictures falling from like the sky and they're just like gravure pictures for like a Snowbreak character. I could see that actually working.
Of civilization. Star Torch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots, a spare part, an appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it.
Hey, the appendix is actually a very useful organ. They've finally figured out what it's supposed to be doing.
Strive for the future of civilization?
Uh-oh, it's raining inside. That's not good. Leaky roof. I hate that. Who is this?
Is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Oh man, you drank too much. I guess you were thirsty, my guy. Sorry for the rain. It happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
That mission comes with a lot else at stake. Yeah. Like my daughter.
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist. That gives everyone a stake. Even if they don't benefit from the synchronous program directly.
Why? What does it do with the strobe light effect? Was it actually raining in the classroom? Oh, you know what? I bet the thing that went out of control made the fire sprinkler system go off. That's probably what it was.
Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the 𝘧𝘀, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm basically your boss. I'm your undercover boss. Specifically, your boss. You're my lackey. Go get me a drink. Also, you're paying for it. By the way, didn't he go and, like, order a bunch of stuff? I swear to God, he ordered, like, a bunch of food. Hey, man, where did my food go?
Please, don't be.
If I have to be a DoorDash delivery driver in Enfield, then you have to be my DoorDash delivery driver specifically for me. Here.
Is Lenny gonna be alright?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
This dude is basically playing wingman so I can go on another date with the principal. I approve of this guy. Alright. You get one less lashing later on. You're still getting lashings, but you're just gonna get one less.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Can we hold hands?
Sure.
Oh, we're actually walking. This is gonna take a minute. It's 80 meters that way, and we're going the long way around.
When was the last time you slept?
Oh, can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that.
I love how she doesn't answer the question. She just says, yeah, I did eat. Yeah, when? We asked you when.
The Black Shores.
Temperate?
It doesn't really change much.
Actually, you know, what is the temperature? It's like beach temperate temperature. Went full pity on Eno Banner, but they got... Ooh, nice. Camille, very nice. Why don't you give him a picture what activities for Roberto Lucida for his bonus? No. What happens between the president and mineself stays between the president and mineself.
If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere.
Lucilla can take as many pictures as she wants. She just can't give them to anyone. Like, the only one allowed to have those pictures is myself and her. Like, she can sell other pictures. She just can't sell the ones between me and her. That's how this works. Enter the conference hall. We're entering the conference hall. The access has apparently been granted. Hopefully, you know, it sucks it when you do go to full pity on the banner. Like, I think... Who did I go to that for? I think I went to that with, Feng Yi. I can't remember how many I ended up going for with, Arcane. I want to say it was like 60 or 70. It was somewhere around there. So I actually got her reasonably early. I would like to get Lino, though.
When are you going to start?
When am I going to start what?
Start one.
Oh, no. The audit. She's probably talking about the audit. She knows. We're the real auditor. The jig is up.
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
You're something else. I was waiting for you to tell me yourself. Why isn't there like an oh wow button? Yeah, you're
Just cut to the chase.
Yeah, you're something else, lady, yeah. Your first time went to full pity? Yeah, I've only done it once. I want to say, like, I think I've lost the 50-50 at 80, but I usually end up getting it by, like the next 10 pull or something like that.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
No, not really. To be fair, though, I don't remember much about the Black Shores other than, like, that's where my wife works. So, well, one of my wives, that's where she works. So, I mean, I'm not willing to compromise that specifically.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the real world.
But I want this to be a
Oh,
collaboration
she's taller than me.
between 𝘺 and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me.
Oh, so she knew we were actually the one to be doing the audit.
So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting. And if these synchronists...
I think male Rover is a little bit taller. I don't know if he's taller than Lucilla. Yes. Why are you interrupting my date? Now, I took away 1 lash from you, but now I'm gonna add like 10 more.
Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
So like midnight's 3.5 hours from now? Is that when they want it?
They probably had a review panel parked outside 𝘧𝘬𝘬 for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
I mean, Alto did say that he was like being tailed when he first got here.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
I just hope this quest line isn't 3.5 hours.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Alright, so I'm guessing this is the conference hall. Is there anything here we can steal real quick? I don't see anything we can steal. Alright. Nothing here. I got a feeling there's nothing. Oh, there's a second floor up there. Can I get up to the second floor? I don't see anything. Darn it, we can't steal anything. Okay, just asking for a friend, but like, how do you like actually like get to your seats? You have to like, I guess, okay, you probably just like step up on there. Okay, maybe that's how you do it. You step up on there and then you go over there. Okay. Alright. I thought it was a bit too high. I could just step up on there. But these are like pretty high too. Okay. I'm like trying to think through the design process, but it doesn't explain how to get to these back here though. Like, you see these back here? Like, there's no, like, easy way to get to these. Unless you... No, you don't go around there. Yeah, there's no, like, easy way to get to those. You have to, like, literally jump up there. Yeah, imagine someone tripped. That's basically what's going to happen. They're gonna try to, like, get up to their seats, they're gonna trip and fall, and they're gonna have a lawsuit against the school because of lousy engineering design practices. I still can't figure out how to get to the second floor, though. Can I wall run? I don't think I can wall run here. Yeah, I can't wall run. So I'm not even sure what the point is of the second floor up there. It's like you can't even use it. Enter the elevator. Alright, we're entering the elevator. We have entered the elevator. The elevator is very black. I'm not really that upset.
You dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
I mean, I feel like this is par for the course at this point.
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to...
You can get them later, but it's not guaranteed. That's the thing.
Like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's like the only thing. It's not guaranteed.
That's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I thought about that when I was trying to pull for Arcane. It's like, I pull for her now and I'm guaranteed to get her. I could try and pull for her as well on Lino's banner, because then I have a chance of getting her. It's not guaranteed. So.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented...
Yeah, you're broke now, yeah. I feel that the pulling currency, granted this is like if you are like doubling down to get characters and like trying to 100% everything, I feel that the number of pulls you ultimately get in Arknights isn't that bad. I feel like you get maybe 100 pulls per patch, and as long as you don't have to go... I don't... actually, let's see here. Free to play pulls per patch and field. Someone surely did like a breakdown of this, right? According to Google AI, you receive 80 to 95 pulls per standard patch, which is about 42 days. Yeah, 83 to 94. Yeah. So it sounds like you can get between 83 and 94. So basically, you can reach up to soft pity every patch. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I agree with the sentiment. I don't know why he's so downvoted, though. I've seen people calculate the rates for Endfield, and it's actually surprisingly good. Is this true? I don't feel this is true. You did get a bunch on 1.0. I don't feel this is true. It could just be me, though. Seven what? 7 what? Yeah, I don't know. Not even 60 for 120 pity, and the worst weapon got you to this is quite something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel, I feel like this is a bit wrong, but it could be me. Where's he at? I feel like this is wrong, but it could be me. I've seen people calculate out the stuff you get, and you have a higher chance of getting the character as long as you just wait till you have like a decent amount of pulls. I don't know. Like, I feel this is wrong. If they did I would actually potentially start spending money on Wuthering Waves. That's the reason why I don't. Because there's a 50-50 on the character banner. I don't know who Lily is. Two forms, normal and sentinel. Each form has its own moveset. 2 ults, domain field, coordinated attack. I don't know what that means. This is Qingxiao from 2 days ago. Yeah. I think Qingxiao is going to be first, right? .8 will have a story-heavy event. Changli is one of the returning... Oh, cool! Who knows? At least nothing over the past couple of days that I can see here. So these are best. Let's see here. Let's swap right new. Literally best is also new. That's crazy. Oh, I know who this is. I saw her a while ago. All right, performance optimization in 3.6, because this is what everybody wants to know. Yes, I am kind of saving up for Shin, but she's probably not going to be next. Like, I would like to get Qingxiao. I would like to get this chick. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I would like to. Why do... Oh, whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to mention it. That's just being very nitpicky and rude. I would also like to get Suoming. I would like to get her. I don't know if I'll be able to. Like, the 3 characters I would like to get right now going to be Qingxiao, Shin, and Suoming. Those are the ones that I would like to get. I would have, maybe if we ever get a rerun and I have the ability to, I would maybe potentially get Yang Yang and or Sui Sui, but who knows. The story arc of New Fed will last about 1 year. Oh, that's crazy. Bad apple. Of course. Qingxiao. Shin. Yeah, good luck on the polls. I know. Thank you. Yeah, only 3 characters. I mean, not doable, completely doable. Because it's only 3 characters over a period of about, like, you know, 3 to 4 patches, roughly. So, we'll see. We shall see. I'll have enough for Suoming if I don't end up getting Qingxiao. Like, I'll definitely guarantee getting, what even is this? Well, it's 2 weeks ago. Who cares anymore? Yeah, I don't see anything over at least the past couple of weeks about removing the 50-50, so who knows? I'll definitely have enough to guarantee 𝘬𝘬𝘕 and 𝘰 if I don't go for Qingxiao. And ideally, depending on how 𝘰 scales, I may get her weapon, but it depends on how she scales. If she has like a weird scaling mechanism like 𝘺𝘰𝘗 that needs like HP and there's no suitable alternative, I may end up getting her weapon. We'll see.
Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're
But yeah, if I like hunker down in like no life a couple of days and like 100% like maybe a region or two, I'll probably end up having enough for all three.
To do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Procrastinate all you want. Absolutely no action taken even past the deadline. All tardiness allowed and all consequences acknowledged. That's the 𝘬𝘩𝘦 unit for you, the little-known prototype model of the 𝘬𝘪𝑒 unit. That doesn't sound like a very good policy to have. With the help of the shepherds, our team finally completed a full scan of the Solaskin. Aw, Solaskin, you're so adorable. I'm sorry I wanted to catch you with a net gun before. Amiya. I don't know who Amiya is. But we'll pretend like I know who Amiya is. The strongest monitor in history. Crafted by the troublemakers of the Department of Exostrider Engineering. When faced with unauthorized snooping, it unleashes full firepower. May all traitors explode. Retired after seriously injuring allies. Oof. Oh. It actually, like, launched some kind of explosion. Jeez.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Behind the giant Blu-ray disc on the wall, specifically.
This is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Photo of the exhibition hall. A backdoor Lucilla crafted for herself using power. A very few know how to use it. Well, hopefully I'm one of the few that knows how to use it. It's going to tell me how to use it. They're in the walls. Apparently that is the case. Yeah, apparently it's in the wall. Can we do that with like something else?
Perfect lighting.
Can we do that with like, is that it? Is that the only thing we can do? We just do it with that one and that's it, huh? I love how they give you like a straight up tutorial. Like it's going to be some big thing and they just do it once. Maybe they'll do it again. What are up there? I guess it's supposed to be some kind of lava lamp. Alright, well here we are. We are now literally inside the wall. Like we took a picture of the wall and now we're here inside of the wall.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place.
Looks like a spaceship.
Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilla?
Are you okay? Are the meds starting to wear off? I think you're hearing voices.
You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I mean, she is inside the Space Trek collective 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘕, so it's only natural that she would be spacing out.
I'm fine. Just had a dream.
That's really why it's called the Space Trek collective, because we're all just, like, collectively spacing out. And we're doing it together.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Wait, so we can just take shit out of her mind and make it reality? Damn.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them?
That's some crazy forte power you have there. Basically, all she's got to do is take a picture of it, and then she can just, like, create it at will. This is insane.
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind.
I wouldn't say 1,000, but at least 1 or 2.
What's her plan for
They're not really burning either. If they were burning, then they would burn up and not be there. They're just sort of like festering. Or more accurately, I have questions percolating inside my mind. I prefer that word. Sounds more studious.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover.
It's never a wrong time to compliment a lady.
Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and...
Oh, who is this?
See you soon, Professor.
Uh-oh. I knew the meds were starting to wear off. This place is inside of her mind. She needs a stable mind to keep this place, like, from becoming unstable. Now that the meds are wearing off, her mind is becoming unstable. And so the place inside of her mind is also becoming unstable. I've really got to stop being convinced to go on these acid trips with all these hot women. It's really starting to become annoying at this point.
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall.
This is your memory. What do you mean if memory serves? You don't know? We're inside your mind, lady. Oh god. You know what? I got a feeling Alto's right. We probably shouldn't be trusting this chick anymore. I mean, I get that she's hot, but this is a level of crazy I didn't know could happen.
A synchronist's cockpit? Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the 𝘧𝘀 by force.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna let all of these kids that are like late high school, early college age, just like go into this giant Eva Gundam and like get their mind exploded. This sounds really good. I can see why everyone wants to shut this plan down now that there's no longer an 𝘧𝘀. You know what, it might actually be a good idea if we shut this plan down.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated.
Yeah, let's go ahead and like murderize a couple of kids versus let all of humanity become extinct. To be fair, the first option is far less worse, but it's still pretty bad.
Our ability to resonate with the 𝘧𝘀 ever again.
Yeah, y'all murderized some kids.
They're facing now isn't new.
I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
Lucilla preserves her memories in the form of photos. Locate and use the corresponding projectors to project them.
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
A photograph taken while the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind. I'm on top of the desk now. Oh, it literally just cuts it all. Like, it literally just, like, cuts it right in the middle. That's crazy. I want to go over here first. Darn it, there's a wall there. Shoot. I want to actually go over there. I want to see, like, the brain matter, like, that, like, exploded from all those kids' minds when they were subjected to, like, the torture of having their mind connected to the 𝘧𝘧 and, like, have the entire knowledge and wisdom of an entire black hole, like, downloaded directly into their brain. I want to go take a look at that. But I can't. There's a wall here. This sucks.
Let's pick up the pace.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out.
You better, girl. This is your brain.
Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered?
Let me guess, that was a fucking lie.
Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up.
So why don't you just, like, store all of your memories here? That way you can never, like, forget.
The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there. Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
Are you sure I'm not like a photo that's coming to life and also wanting to get out of here?
I understand.
I mean, how do you not know that's the case?
But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children?
My daughter.
What makes a child
Encore.
most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
Little 𝘨. We met her. That's about all I remember.
I see.
Yeah, you just don't go after them.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
Can I climb on top of these? No, I just like phase through them. Darn. I guess that makes sense though. It's a cell phone. It's a big cell phone too, but there's no camera on the back. There's only a camera on the front of it.
Let's pick up the pace.
Okay. Oh, there's a wall there, darn it. I wanted to go to the second floor. Darn. I guess I have to go this way.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
Let's pick up the pace. The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Alright, they failed quite a bit, apparently. Nothing there? Okay. Got that. Got that. Boom. Boom. An unknown photo. A photo taken before a certain individual left the lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious.
Now, where is the right spot to project it?
You know, it would have been nice if they actually gave me the chance to go and, like, try to find the right spot to project it, right? Instead of just, like, telling me, go over here.
Let's pick up the pace.
Some photos have been smeared. Drag the 2 calibration bars to the correct positions to restore the photo. Oh, is that not it? Did I get it? Oh, what are the chances you just gotta go all the way over here? Or not? Hello? God. Okay, that X interaction is way too close to this. They should have put this on this side.
Time for class. Oh, gosh darn it. Memories take shape. Huh?
We are students of this vegetation. We're studying the vegetables. Studying vegetables is very important. It helps you grow. It helps the plants grow, too. It helps everything grow.
Has seen some upgrades. Smile. Not bad.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation.
Wow, we haven't actually seen retroact rain in a long time.
The synchronists who survived the experiments.
I think the last time we saw that was all the way back in 𝘺𝘬.
Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop 𝘺𝘬's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the Academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here? She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Did I come from this way? I did come from that way.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Somehow we finally made it onto the second floor. Can I jump down that way? I cannot. Darn it. What about over here? Can I jump down this way? Nope. They put a wall on the stairs. I can't jump down. I'm very sad. Can I go? They put walls on that too, apparently. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll just walk over here.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory.
Oh, so she just wants to look at us. Okay. Look away, my friend. I'm right here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, alright? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Oh, she wants to take my picture. That's fine, but I charge for autographs.
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. Alright, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile.
Flashbang.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
I'll have you know, I tried very hard to smile for that one.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Like, that was the hardest I've ever worked on smiling in my life, and you tell me that my smile is terrible? How dare you? There should be a console around. Follow my instructions to disable the security system. First, initiate emergency mode. Type in, LI0OI1L sure. Okay. Hopefully, I can remember to do that. Well, apparently we didn't specifically have to type that in.
Let's pick up the pace.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkably rare memory type. Congratulations. I'm certain she'll make an immense contribution to...
Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator.
I wonder how much damage that elephant actually does. Didn't really look like it did a whole lot of damage.
I don't want to be a resonator. Please, no. Lucy.
Lucilla? Not good.
Uh-oh.
Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories.
Oh no. We lost the president. My date with the president has been completely ruined by the president of all people. We can walk on the water? You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate you reminding me about that. Thank you. You're doing an amazing job of reminding me to take a break. Thank you. Thank you, Wuthering Waves. Thank you. And I guess we have to go over here. Whee! The test results show the subject's tacit mark is located on the outer side of the right calf. According to the patient's family, the subject awakened her forte at a birthday party after receiving a camera as a gift. Oh, crazy. That explains why she likes taking photos. It happened because of a camera. Rebel curve fluctuation stability test. The subject's curve shows elliptical fluctuations with a stable time domain. It demonstrates elliptical fluctuations. What does that even mean? It's time for some math. Elliptical fluctuations. Elliptical fluctuation. What does that even mean? Yeah. Yeah, go get yourself a real girl. You spent way too much time on here. Elliptical fluctuations refer to event-by-type geometric fluctuations of elliptic flow in high-energy nuclear physics collisions. Give me an image. I'm dumb. Give me an image. What does that mean? Wonder if it means something like this, like highly elongated fluctuations. It demonstrates slight abnormal fluctuations. Conclusion: the subject shows no risk and has no history of overclocking, but exhibits long and short-term memory impairments common in memory-type resonators. Observation in the hospital is recommended. Are you hanging in there all right? I could ask the same. Let's regroup ASAP. Agreed. The space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to rendezvous in the memory vivid enough for me. Keep this photo I'm sending over. A library. Or an office. Find a suitable place. You know what to do. And keep your wits about you. Don't get yourself lost in a memory. Yeah, I could say the same thing for you, lady. Oh my god, I have a huge phone. My phone is huge. My phone is quite literally huge. It's gotta be like one of those like giant like Samsung Note phones. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh god, that is annoying. Just saying, if I'm going to Oh, that's cool. Whee! Okay, anyways, if I'm going to screenshot
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
the photo, Why wouldn't I just blow the photo up and then screenshot it? Like, just saying, like, you know, like if you're gonna screenshot a photo, just like blow it up and then screenshot it, or better yet, just like long tap on it, and then like normally it says like save to gallery or something, right? That's like normally how these things work. I don't know. Then again, like I'm like 5 quadrillion years old, so you know, grandma over here probably isn't that good with technology. So it's interesting that the filter for the world is like, that doesn't include us automatically. Except when we go to a distance away from the camera. Okay, whoever is texting, can you just please respond? Like, constantly getting, like, texted. It's like that one person at, like, the library that keeps getting, like, a text message and their phone keeps vibrating. It's like, can you please just either turn your phone on silent or respond already? For the love of God.
Yes. Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand.
Or, you know, just respond with a thumbs up, right?
This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the Synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
She didn't answer the question.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her.
You've never had Dr. Pepper before? Oh, wow. What you're smelling is basically what it tastes like to a degree. I mean, the flavors in Dr. Pepper are gonna have like some kind of aroma to them. A high chemical smell? Ooh, maybe you got a bad batch. Yeah, if you got a bad batch, that sucks. Either that or it's been contaminated. Dr. Pepper usually has like the smell of like this, whatever flavor they're using. Like if it's a cherry Dr. Pepper, it usually has like a slight cherry to it. Like a regular Dr. Pepper just honestly smells like a soda. Like if you've ever had Coke, like regular Dr. Pepper just smells like a Coke to me. They do have different flavors of Dr. Pepper.
When are you going to tell her, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made a deal with the new Federation?
Yeah, I would say, like, if it smells weird, like it smells like chemicals, do a taste test first to see if it's okay.
Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Tastes like cherry? Yeah. Yeah, as long as it doesn't taste bad, then you're probably fine. I need to know the truth. You need to tell me what's going on.
Your plan? Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just...
Really? It's hard to find Dr. Peppers over there? Really? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I guess to an extent, I guess actually I can believe that. When I was traveling around, the most common drinks that I ended up finding were Coke and Fanta. Like regular straight Coke and then just like different flavors of Fanta. Orange, pineapple. Those are the ones that I remember the most. So I guess that does make sense, actually. I don't remember seeing any root beer. And I don't think, where I was at least, they didn't sell any diet sodas.
That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame.
And now that I think about it, I don't think I ever remember seeing Pepsis overseas either. At least not where I went.
Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
A&W's really good root beer. I would actually say A&W is outside of like widespread root beers. I would say A&W is pretty good. After that, I would say Barks, and then Mug is okay. I feel like Mug is a bit too sweet. Pepsi's available here? Okay. I don't remember seeing it where I was at. It was mostly just like straight Coke and Fantas. That's mostly what I remember seeing. If there was Pepsi there, I don't recall. What's really good is something called a root beer float. You take root beer and vanilla ice cream. You put some vanilla ice cream in a cup, and then you add the root beer to it.
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
I can still walk through all of these, apparently. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't had a root beer float in ages. I had a soda for the first time in months yesterday. It's been a long time since I've had a soda. It was actually, believe it or not, it was a cherry Dr. Pepper. That's what I had yesterday. Can I go up here? They block me. Come on, man. They made the soft drink float famous. Oh, nice. So you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. You can do it with a couple of other drinks, too. I've seen people do it with Sprite that, like, my mind tells me that would taste bad. I've never had it. You can do a Coke float, which is, like, Coke and vanilla ice cream. They make another one. There's a special name for it. I forgot what it's called. It's like a dirty float. It's where you take chocolate ice cream instead and you make the float out of it. But A&W root beer, in my opinion, is like the best. When it comes to like, you know, big brand name root beers. I've had some like local-ish varieties. They're like small company root beers that are like organic. Those are really good. But like regular common like brand name root beers, I would say A&W is honestly the best. I could be biased though. Biased by the fact that like that was my mom's favorite. Because she used to take me to like the A&W restaurant, which like they used to have one like maybe 45 minutes away from where I live. Where I lived as a kid. And we used to go to the A&W restaurant and we would get like the A&W root beer float and then like some fries. It was very rare that we did that, but we did do that from time to time. Parents also say that, yeah. I don't know.
The academy is alive and thriving.
Ooh. That's cool. It looks like 𝘠𝘰 𝘕𝘲. That's cool. That's really cool. It looks like it's 𝘠𝘰 𝘕𝘲. What drink goes well with chocolate ice cream? You know, let's find out here. Let's see here. Chocolate float. Chocolate ice cream float. Apparently, the same kind of stuff. Coke, root beer, sparkling water sounds gross. A frappe is not really a soda, though. Like, it's not really a float. Like, when I think of a frappe, at least, like, when I go to, like, the coffee stores and get them, it's basically milk, chocolate ice cream, if it's a chocolate frappe, ice, and it's all mixed together with coffee. That looks good, but it, like, the thought sounds bad. This looks good, though. I don't know about the mint. A hot chocolate float. This actually looks really good. Yeah, A&W. Yeah, baby. Right there. I don't know about the chocolate ice cream, though. I've never tried a float. A black cow. That's what it's called. It's called a black cow. I knew it had a name. Yeah. A black cow is basically chocolate ice cream. With, like, a root beer float, but it's chocolate ice cream. It's called a black cow. I knew it had a special name. Like, a lot of these drinks have special names. Like, a Roy Rogers, is basically a cherry Coke. That's Roy Rogers. It's basically a cherry Coke. Or Coke and grenadine. Grenadine's like a cherry flavor syrup. It's really good though. And then you have the Sprite in grenadine, which is called a Shirley Temple.
Oh.
Yeah, or ginger ale, whatever. Lemon lime soda, got a Sprite. Yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
Time to make a soda frappe. Soda frappe would be orange juice. That sounds disgusting. Actually, orange juice, grenadine, and maybe ginger ale. That actually might be pretty good. Actually, yeah, that might actually taste really good, though. Yeah, orange juice, ginger ale, or Sprite. Orange juice with Sprite, and then grenadine. That might actually taste pretty good. Huh. A dirty Shirley, oh god. Soda frappe. So that would be basically coffee with maybe Coke and maybe some chocolate ice cream, maybe some half and half or whipping cream, and then a bunch of ice. You mix that up. That might actually not be too bad. That might actually taste kind of good. Chocolate, oh yeah, most types of ice cream with black coffee goes really well.
Of course.
If I have ice cream in my house and I don't have, and like I want to have coffee with like some kind of cream or sweetener in it and I don't have like milk or anything, I'll put like a scoop of ice cream in the coffee. Especially if it's like, like chocolate or vanilla ice cream, it's like sweet enough to offset some of the bitterness of the coffee, but it doesn't make the coffee too sweet. I typically don't like sweet coffee. Unless it's cold. Cold coffee, I don't mind being sweet. Yeah, this looks like a Gaussian splat. This is cool how they did that effect. Proof of an ordinary student dorm. The paper appears to have been gripped tightly, leaving the surface creased and mottled. For those of you who don't know what a Gaussian splat is, it's a type of 3D reconstruction technology. Looks like this. Look like little balls, points of everything. Then it just reconstructs it. It's a point cloud. Where are we going? We're going over here. Transfer note. President Lucilla, after board deliberation, your request to resign has been denied. You are not allowed to quit. Source engine stuff? It could be. Source engine. They probably do use, like, point clouds and Gaussian splats in their stuff. Wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me if, like, more, like, games start using these types of, like, 3D reconstruction technologies. Because apparently, if the engine to render them is tinkered with correctly, you can actually get highly photorealistic stuff very quickly. With, like, very, very fine detail. I looked into it a little while ago when I was, like, just tinkering around with photogrammetry. Considering the impact of this accident, the board has decided to raise the confidentiality level of this project. The investigation results will not be made public. Additionally, all ongoing and previously reported projects must undergo a second review by the collective expert panel.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Is that the reflection on the glass? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know why I think that's crazy. I do have ray tracing turned on, but still. Yeah, when Source Engine Outlast 5, Unreal Engine, then Valve decided, let's make Source Engine 2. I know... I don't know. Do any, like, quote, modern games use Source Engine? Let's see here. What games use Source Engine? Half-Life, Portal, Counter-Strike, TF2, Left 4 Dead, Dota. Gary's Mod, we all know that one. Really? Huh. That's cool. Alright, now we got to adjust the camera. I don't know. Making a game sounds like it would be very hard to do. Making a game engine sounds like it would be even harder. So what if I never become a synchronous? I'll find my own way to the sky. See you soon, Professor. Oh no. Oh no. We're splatting again. Everything is a point cloud. And apparently it's attracted to me. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you know, Lucilla is definitely very attractive, so it makes sense that the very world itself would be like, you know, attracted to it. I guess that makes sense. Open the door.
What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane?
Tell him no.
But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Well, to be fair, some companies collapsing in on themselves are due entirely to the decisions they made concerning the game itself. So, it's not entirely, you know, there's many factors to it. Many factors to it. Flashbang.
Is that 𝘲𝘲? Are we back before the 𝘧𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘴 was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those forced sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the 𝘧𝘧𝘬𝘧. The 𝘧𝘧𝘬𝘧 had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the earth.
She developed SpaceX. Incredible.
This was the day she tested it.
Her name must be Elon Musk.
First crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
I'm gonna answer that.
Ania to 𝘲𝘲 lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge 𝘲𝘲. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Oh, that's where the picture came from in, her office.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us? Hey, remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I hate when that happens. I'm trying to say something, and it just like goes completely poof, like mid-sentence right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up.
Okay, for real, why are those things spinning around? Why are those things spinning around? Uh-oh, kaboom. Kablooey. I just want to know why it's so freaking pixelated. Maybe they had to make the explosion on a budget. They put so much, you know, money into everything else that when it came to make that explosion, like, they had to do, like, the lowest quality render of it. I don't know what's worse, dying in an explosion or dying in, like, a highly pixelated, like, 120 pixel max explosion. I feel like that one would be worse.
Please, Rover.
It's okay. AI can help upscale that. We can use NVIDIA DLSS 25 to upscale the 3-pixel image into like 300 gigapixels. It'll be the highest quality you can imagine. Like, you've heard of like frame gen times 6? This is frame gen times like 600.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforce the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too, again and again. Go, be our eyes, walk with humanity.
So is this supposed to be Lucilla as like a little girl, or is this like the student that basically just got yoinked out of existence? For that thing to clink when it hit my hands, it must be really heavy. Now she, like, goes away in particles of light. I guess that was the little girl that got yoinked out of existence. That sucks.
Lucilla!
I guess we can. Okay, we can. Now the film is red. Hey, look, some polychromes. Maybe I can go farm those for my Zenless Zone Zero polls that I don't play later. I wish it would stop taking over the camera from me. I hate that. It's a petrified tree. I hate the fact that I can't jump. I want to jump. I want to climb that thing. The urge to climb it is strong with me right now. Can I climb on top of those packages? I can. Ooh. Climb, 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 climb. I have climbed on top of the Amazon packages. This is great. Having lots of fun.
Lucilla, wait!
Okay. It has now become a picture, apparently. Now we're going this way. We're not going this way. Oh, we're going that way. Okay. Oh, That's actually really cool how they decided to do that. That's actually really cool.
Lucilla?
Now she's not.
Are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Yeah. Everything's becoming a frickin' picture.
Oh, we have to leave.
Go this way. Oh, shit.
As long as we keep moving upward.
Okay. Lucilla's gonna probably start overclocking here in a minute. And then we're gonna have to, like, you know, give her a cooldown hug or something. After, like, 5 more flashbangs. We're gonna be half blind by the time we give her a hug to help her cool down. But that's probably exactly what's going to happen. She's gonna start overclocking. Her emotions are gonna get the best of her.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Apparently the plan is to turn them all into little balls of light that go into Lucilla's chest. I mean, that's a weird way for things to play out, but hey, I don't think I can reject that offer either.
See you later, Rover.
Alright. Goodbye. And now we're going to be flying in a bunch of film reels. Alright, everything is black. Alright, I think you can... Okay, there's the wall. Found the wall. Okay, I found the wall. Here's the wall. Okay. Yeah, here's the wall. There's the wall. Okay. They just wall everything off. Yeah, hopefully no flashbang. We're probably going to get flashbanged. I guarantee it. We're going to get flashbanged like at least 3 more times. I should probably start making a freaking bingo card for every story I go through with Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna do that for the next time I do a WuWa stream. I'm gonna make a freaking bingo card.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
No, I think we should. The space station turned into a block of wood. Y'all don't know this, but that's actually progress.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I'm actually not sure what that is, but it looks like an antenna. Okay, we turned an antenna into a block of wood. Everything's going to become a block of wood.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Everything's turning into blocks of wood.
Professor, what's your dream?
My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true.
Oh, this one didn't turn into a block of wood. It turned into a pyramid. Actually, is that even a pyramid? I think the actual name is triangular prism. It would be a pyramid if the 2 points at the top were single. Isn't that the 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘥 echo?
Together this time.
Yeah, I think that's the 𝘬𝘩𝘦 echo, right?
Take shape.
Inner shadow. So I guess Lucilla was actually a clanker all along.
Memories take shape. Every instant.
Alright, I'm just saying this is actually pretty easy. That was a very easy fight. I was expecting like the inner demon that we would have to fight would be a little bit harder than that. But like, it literally didn't even put up a fight. I love how like the background is like 5 FPS, but everything else like 60.
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solar skin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Yes, my solar skin is very huge right now.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See, that's a pyramid right there.
See you soon.
Alright.
Pick up the pace.
Time to explore around. How far? Really? That's it? Maybe there's like a secret like nook or cranny I can like exploit. Those are some huge ass dandelions, just saying. Alright, nope, I think that's it. Okay, that sucks. Alright, how you doing there, Tubby? You know what this thing looks like? A fat Teletubby. God, another flashbang, Jesus Christ. My god, we really are going to be blind by the end of this entire quest.
Was that girl another one of your students?
Maybe that was her plan the entire time. Turn everybody blind.
Every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
The plan is she doesn't have one.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Alright, let's see if we can deduce the plan here.
Tired? That was an excited yawn, Rover.
There's no such thing as an excited yawn.
you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway.
Hey, how you doing, 𝘧𝘗? Do you know Oswald the Lucky Rabbit?
Then we'll face it together.
Not by name.
See you later, Professor.
Just imagine a cheer, but yawning. Yeah. No, yeah, I don't know an Oswald Lucky Rabbit, unfortunately. The only Lucky Rabbit that I know of, and I'm not even sure if it's called a Lucky Rabbit, would be like that rabbit from Enfield. That's at like the depot node place, where you buy like the goods so you can go to your friend's 𝘠𝘩𝘬𝘕 ship and scam them out of money. Yeah, just imagine a cheer but yawning, I guess. Let's see here. Okay, so what is the plan? So it's probably developing an Exostrider. Like, we're going to shift from like trying to figure out how to pilot the 𝘰𝘂 to making an 𝘰𝘂. Or it's going to be, we're going to figure out a way to send everybody to the moon. Like, we're not going to be trying to develop an 𝘰𝘂. We're going to be trying to basically become NASA. That's the scam rabbit, though, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. He's a character made by Disney in 1927, but Universal took him in 1928, but Disney got Oswald back in 2006. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know that much about Disney. I know a little bit. Only because, like, I live in Florida, so, like, basically knowing a bit about Disney is effectively common knowledge for any Floridian. Alright, so it's either we're going to develop an 𝘰𝘂 or we're going to go to space. One of the two. And everyone's in their 𝘰𝘂 plug suits there. And everyone's playing games on their phone as per usual. Yeah, this feels like a very normal university classroom. Everyone's playing games on their phone. A sports broadcaster to Universal to get Oswald back. Oh, that's interesting.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board.
Hi.
By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of StarTorch Academy.
I deny all of the allegations.
Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this.
Oh wait, so is Mickey Mouse not a mouse? Is he actually a rabbit? Or maybe we have to go back. So we have Mickey Mouse and then we have like Oswald Rabbit. So maybe Mickey Mouse's dad was a rabbit and his mom was a mouse. Or probably more likely his dad was a mouse and his mom was a rabbit. That would be the only way that makes sense, because like if a mouse is giving birth to like mouse-rabbit hybrid babies, I think the mouse would probably explode, right? It's like if a male Labrador mates with a female Chihuahua, like the female Chihuahua is gonna like completely explode because of the sheer size of the dog babies. You could probably do it the other way around, though.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation.
This doesn't seem like a very good makeup of the review board, because like every single nation like invests in this college. So like maybe we should like get the other input from other places that like, you know, pay money to this place. Just saying.
Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Blackshores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
A new show for Oswald is being made by Disney and Spa Studios, a Spanish company who helped make Despicable Me. I've never seen Despicable Me. I know some of the things from it, but like I've never seen Despicable Me.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
I know the name Jon Favreau, but like I don't know anything about him. Like the name sounds familiar, but I don't know anything about him.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the 𝘧𝘧 constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students.
No doubt we'll have like 300 layers of bureaucracy, and none of it will actually make it down to the kids. Like most government assistant programs, like 1% actually makes it down from the 100% allotment.
Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
That's right. We're going to keep developing the Ava.
We require a justification.
Oh, that's interesting.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the 𝘧𝘧𝘦𝘴𝘵𝑛.
This might be a hologram, but trust me, these are the blueprints.
And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only—
As they say, someone's trash is another person's treasure.
Educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
That's right, astronauts are actually very well-educated people, like most of them. Just next time you launch a space mission, don't include a teacher, because both times a teacher was included in the crew, the spaceship exploded. Oh man, you must really like Oswald Rabbit, that's crazy.
Superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure?
Ah, yes, good old science. You haven't failed, you've simply figured out one way to not do X, Y, or Z.
As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, This very component became the final piece for the construction of the 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘿, the bridge between 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken.
I mean, it's not going to awake now because it's gone.
They'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start.
God, that's depressing. Yeah, you have like 0 chance of it happening.
So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Camero, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of
Point of order, Your Honor.
we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla.
I mean, to be fair, a shield that can protect against retroactive rain is kind of important.
A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from StarTorch Academy. These bloom bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve. Traits most prominent among the Synchronists.
Everybody wants to be an astronaut. And after they become an astronaut, then they come to work for us. It's a win-win situation. They're very smart, and we can hire them for cheap, because the labor market out there is terrible. No one wants to work for 15 bucks an hour flipping some burgers. So instead they come to us. They work for $17 an hour, but they get to do a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, HI3, I'd Call of Duty versus AKE Fortnite. Who would win? Ooh. That would depend on which game the crossover is taking place in. If the Call of Duty crossover is taking place in HI3, it probably wouldn't work out too well. If the HI3 crossover was taking place in Call of Duty, I think it would work out better. Same thing, I think, with Enfield and Fortnite. If the Fortnite crossover was taking place in Enfield, probably not. But if the Enfield crossover was taking place in Fortnite, it would probably work out well. If that's the case, I think Call of Duty might actually... Ooh. I think Fortnite would actually probably do better. Honestly. Now that I think about it, I think Fortnite would do a lot better. But that's only if the crossover is taking place in Fortnite.
Furthermore, the Synchronists...
Yeah, it probably would never happen.
...models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Hold up. Now it's my turn? Oh shit, I didn't prepare a speech. I'm just gonna wing this here. Synchronists are a living symbol.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider...
I mean, it is weird, but I wouldn't... Honestly, I wouldn't put it outside the realm of probability. I don't know, I thought the worst one was like the 2B skin in some game. I forgot which one it was. Like they did I think they did a collab with some game, and it was like compared a lot with like Stellar Blade's version of 2B. I feel that one was the worst one. Although we all know which takes the cake in terms of collaborations, and that was Horizon Zero Dawn and Genshin collab. That one takes the cake as being the worst.
Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
That's right. We abandon ourselves here. We need the astronauts to figure out a way out of here. Crazy that everyone in the room is an astronaut.
Yes, Which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronous program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
I think this was the chick that was, like, arguing back and forth with her on the phone.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value.
Oh, she's about to collapse.
That is not enough.
Not enough sleep, not enough to drink, not enough to eat.
Following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential.
Some people probably live. Oh no, yeah, like that's going to happen.
Academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist.
Yeah, no, like I would say within realistically, probably within 500 years, we'll have people actively living on the moon and Mars. Like, realistically, it probably won't be a lot, but I would say maybe a few thousand people within 500 years living on the moon and Mars. In 𝘠𝘮 Gundam, Celestial Being was the forceful peacekeeping organization. They were living in a captured meteorite from the asteroid belt that got brought back for resource mining.
Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember.
Okay, not a flashbang, but a fade to black. Okay, we're improving. We're getting better.
Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost.
Yeah, this is what happened when she lost the 50-50.
Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase.
I mean, I don't know what they would be called. But I would imagine it would be something like an astronaut.
No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
Why are you side-eyeing me? I didn't do nothing.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us.
Maybe that's what we call them, pioneers.
Alone, Secretary Cameron.
We are not alone. Yes, aliens exist out there. I know because I'm one of them.
Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was...
𝘧𝘮, I think, is also an alien robot, right?
As
And so is 𝘪𝘀1. 𝘪𝘀1's technically an alien life form. I think the 𝘺𝘧𝘏𝑚𝑒𝑡𝑖ans are also alien life forms too, aren't they?
A brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research.
Yeah, Rover's, I think Rover's a alien from like a civilization that ended up defeating the 𝘺𝘺𝘏𝑚𝑒𝑡𝑖ans that invaded their world. If I remember correctly, I think that came out during like the 𝘴𝘦𝘳𝘐 storyline or like shortly thereafter. When we went to go meet with, I think, Luke or something like that.
And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
I think they survived. I could be wrong. But I'm fairly certain the civilization Rover's from survived.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
I mean, it doesn't need to be piloted by, someone, right? Because of that one thing that that chick that just stood up, that one. Like, she developed a way to, like, pilot things with her resonance ability. Basically, remote control. Congratulations, guys. We've figured out remote control. It's actually incredible that we didn't have this before. Yes, Madam Chairwoman, point of order. We have created RC planes. It's called I think it's called fly-by-wire, actually. Like, what's the original term for remote control? That was so Gurren Lagann just now. Pierce the heavens with my mighty drill. Yeah. Yeah, you know, 𝘪𝘀1, black hole. We yeeted it to the very edge of the universe. It'll probably take a few 100 quadrillion years to reach us, but we do have to worry about that at some point. It's okay. I'm the main character. I've lived for a very long time. Like, I basically have lived for all of infinity. Eventually, we'll meet 𝘪𝘀1 again, and I'll kick its butt again.
It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter how.
Yeah, it'll probably, you know, I think story-wise, we probably won't ever have to deal with 𝘪𝘀1 again. But it is one of those things where it's like, you know, we didn't permanently destroy them. And then if we, like, keep going to, like, the very edge of, you know, a realistic time frame when, you know, the heat death of the WuWa universe happens, 𝘪𝘀1 will still be there, right? Because, like, the heat death of the universe basically just means that everything becomes black holes. Everything collapses into a singularity, and all that's left are black holes.
Everything's gonna be alright. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Alrighty, bye. I still haven't forgotten about your demotion.
Yeah. Till next time.
Tell my wife I said hi. I'll be home later. Just make sure she's got dinner ready for me. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know, we haven't, I don't think we've killed anything. We've just basically sealed them. Actually, it's maybe the only thing that we've sealed is, or killed was, I don't know, did we kill the first Threnodian in Jinzhou? I don't remember. Maybe. Alright, let's go find the principal again. Oh, she's over here. Hey, have you seen the principal? No. Have you seen the principal? No? Okay. T. Whee! That's really all it literally just took me over there. Why would I ever use that? Like, for real, why would I ever use that? Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think we've killed any of the Threnodians. We basically just gave them a very stern bonking. We whipped out our paper fan and bonked them over the head until they stopped being bad boys. That's literally what we did. Hi, Hayuki. How you doing?
She is not here.
Those things are flickering. That's how you know this is a real CRT TV. It's flickering.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Yeah, that's the neat thing. We don't know either.
Go check on her.
Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be some big, wise, ancient dragon? Yeah, I have no idea, kid. Why do you think they're still alive? Do you think if I had entered the conference hall, do you think if I knew it would still be alive? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Access granted. Yeah, probably. You know what? Okay. All right. Tinfoil hat time. All right. Tinfoil hat time. The only way to kill the Threnodians, or like permanently like throw them into the Shadow Realm, is when we become the resonator with the goddess from the very beginning of the story. Like, I guarantee you that's basically everything we're going to be doing. Is we're going to become the resonator for the goddess, which is basically Lucia from PGR. That's literally what's about to happen. Like, it's going to happen like 2 or 3 years from now. We're going to become the resonator for that goddess. And then we're going to fight all of the Threnodians at once. And then we're going to thrash them around and either A, ban them into the Shadow Realm, or B, like, actually finally kill them. And then the story's going to be over. Abby eat the Threnodians. Yeah, so that means we're fucked, basically. Yeah, so Lucia can one-shot the enemy, basically. I mean, when Lucia Pyroth came out, she basically could one-shot anything. Same thing with Plume. Lucia Plume could one-shot most things. Not anymore, though. Alas, that is power creep. Quick, we need to take a picture of her sleeping. Like, we need to do that right now. Lucilla likes pictures so much. We need to take a picture of her sleeping. Then we need to give it to her. Or better yet, we need to text it to her. The executive committee still considers the synchronous program to be costly, high risk, and fraught with difficulties. Invested our technical talent into this program could incur incalculable loss for the Space Jet Collective or even humanity itself. I'm glad they put that. Oh, yet we must also admit that the synchronous program has shown us another possibility, a way out, the very thing we have been chasing. I'm glad they gave us enough time to actually read that, or specifically me enough time. The committee of the collective has determined that we will again challenge the sky. We choose the sky, quest complete. Yeah, I'm glad they gave me enough time to actually read that, because typically, like, it's not enough time. I love how they just, like, put the camera right here to look at the sky. Alright, you know what time it is. Photo time. Image quality, always go high. I want high image quality. Alright, idle animation akimbo, that's fine. Vivid. Vivid 20, that works. Okay. Go back. Where's like depth? Depth of field, there it is. That's what I want. Depth of field, okay. Boom. Save. Boom. Yeah, we took a picture. Yeah, we're taking a quick picture. Now we're going to take another one. Now we're going to take another one, but it's going to be slightly different. Let me take it. Come on, come on, come on. There it goes. Okay. Darn it. Not what I wanted. Darn it. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I want. You know what? I've got a better idea. Stop that. There you go. Right there. Boom. No, that's not what I wanted either. I'm apparently on the lamp. I didn't know you could even stand. That lamp does not even look structurally sturdy enough to hold my weight. That's crazy. The engineering of the Space Trek Collective is quite simply on a different level. Alright. Stop. Darn it. Alright, you know what? Alright. Camera. Can I rotate my... Not that. Camera. Thank you. Jesus. Can I rotate myself? How do I rotate myself? I don't know if I can rotate myself. This isn't like Enfield where I could rotate things around. They need to up their game. Enfield's camera totally mogs everything in terms of like gotcha photos so far. Okay, this is great. Perfect. Alright, this is exactly what I wanted. Not exactly, but it's close enough for government work. Alright. I wish I could do a selfie. Alright. Akimbo. I wish I could change my expression to be like happy. Depth of field. Right there, like right in the middle. It's like 0 blur radius. That's fine. We're gonna rotate it a bit. Perfect. You know what? Turn off depth of field. We don't need that. Look what I found, guys. Look what I found. The teacher is asleep in class. Boom. I do not have Lucilla. No, I don't have Lucilla.
This is a testament to my connection.
Unfortunately, I don't.
And it's very much my companion now.
Alright, one last photo for kicks and giggles. How do I remove myself? Darn it. I'm okay, I'm gonna have to like stand on top of this. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, now we're cooking. No, stage complete. No, don't quit. Escape should bring this up, nothing else. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, no, we can't do research, sadly. This is as close as it gets. Boom. Oh shit, did I save the other one? Shoot, I don't know if I saved the other one. I might have to retake it again. This is so weird. They're not saved. They did not save. Where is it saying it's saving them to? Saved screenshot. It says it saved it here, but it's not showing up as being in the folder. Alright. Let's see here. WuWa, client, saved, screenshot. It's literally not showing up in the folder that it's saying it's saved to. That's insane. So here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to do this. Boom. Since I know that saves. Alright, that also means I have to go and do all of this again. Weird bug? That's what I think. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, it says it saves, but then it's not saving. Like... They are supposed to save here. Like, all of these others have saved. Like, they're supposed to save here. But apparently they're not. Whereas if I go up here... Like, this is the one that I just took. It saves. So I have no idea what's going on. It's so weird. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to games. We'll go to WuWa. Then is it under game? Game, client, saved, screenshot. Now it's saved. Now it's there. Yeah, it's there now. That's so weird. It wasn't there a minute ago. These are huge ass files. Yeah, now it's here. Okay, cool. Alright. Problem solved. I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Well, we solved the problem. Except, the one problem is, let's see here. I think we have all three of them, right? Yeah, we got this one, we got that one, we got that one. Okay, we're good. Alright, we got them all. Alright. Yeah, it did say it wrote in the save folder, so I don't know why it wasn't showing up earlier. But alas, we're here. We've got it done. Alright. Leave the conference hall. What if I don't want to leave the conference hall? Size comparison. I would say it's gotta be a... Hold up. I just had an idea. Like, I just had a really good idea. I have to do this. Oh, no. No. Oh, why would you do this to me? No. 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 Alright, we can still save this. How do I get into immersive mode? Oh, no, it's not overheating. Don't ask me that shit. I know what my device can handle. Jesus. How do I go into immersive mode? Do not show me this again. Okay, we're now in immersive mode. Okay, perfect. This isn't specifically what I wanted, but it's close enough.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
I gotta wait till she's done with this.
I've experienced on this journey.
No, stop that. Don't do that. Now I gotta redo everything. Alright. I guess this will have to work.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Alright.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Perfect. Alright, we're done. Alright, I got it. I got it done. We're done. Oh, I wonder if I can... no, I probably can't. Can I sit down on that chair? No. Damn it. Because, like, most of the chairs I can't sit down on. Like, what's the point of the chair if I can't sit down on it? Alright, let's get... I love how the interaction window is, like, 3 feet in front of the door. Yeah, stand a bit behind it. Yeah, I probably could have done that. That's fine. I got what I wanted, sort of. So it's good enough for me. Alright, size comparison. The wind before the storm. We'll probably end up doing that at some point. Where's... Here it is. That's not it. Where's the rest of my... Here it is. Alright, size. Who's gonna beat her? Nope. Nope. Yeah. I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, are they standing in the same location? I guess maybe they are. That's the thing, like, are they standing in the same location? It does look like they are.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I do think, like, I feel like her back arches a bit more, and so it makes her boobs press out more. So it's not really like the mass of her boobs, so much as it's just like the way her back arches. What is this? I don't know what the thing is for that. Is it Alt Z? No, it's not Alt Z. X, C. It's apparently C. Okay. What? I wonder what the... Hello? What happened to the mouse? That was a weird glitch. Is it... Okay, it's LB menu. Or LB... whatever that is. No, that's not the other one. No. Left bumper. That's what I'm doing. Left bumper. And that just brings up the map. You don't hold it. Yeah. Apparently I cannot leave the mode. All right, let's try it like this. Left. Now, whatever fucking reason, now it works. Now it doesn't. Now it works. Now it doesn't. Now it works. Now it doesn't. Jesus. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Characters.
Let me be there for everyone.
You see, I'm fairly certain Cantarella's back arches really hard. Like, I feel like her back arches really, like, a lot more, and that just results in her boobs getting pushed out. Like, you compare that to someone like her back doesn't arch that much. Frolova's back doesn't arch. Actually, Frolova looks like she might arch a lot more, but it doesn't matter. Her boobs are basically A cup anyways. Linnea's back doesn't look like it arches that much.
I've got time to check every box.
She's wearing a skin-tight suit, so...
A laser sword.
Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like her back arches that much. I'm not sure about Hayuki. Hard to say. Hayuki's got this giant-ass bow in the back, so it's hard to say if her back arches. But, like, I feel Cantarella's back arches a bit much. Like, it just, like, it really dives into the arch, and then it comes up. Qiao. Yeah, let's look at Qiao.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Maybe? Here's what we're gonna do. We no longer need to worry about the lore team. We're gonna deploy this team. This is the research team. Team 10 is going to be for research only. That's what we're gonna designate it from now on. Team 10 is research, Team 1 is lore. Cantarella and Qiao. Where's Qiao at? Qiao. Deploy.
No more lazing around then.
Alright. We need to go somewhere, I think, with a bit of, like, neutral lighting. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, I think we got some decent neutral lighting here. Alright. We need to stop that. The wind before the storm. Mangzhou. Oh! Oh shit, I caught up. Holy shit. I caught up. Dang. I'm now caught up to the current patch. That's crazy. I'm actually caught up to the current patch. I just haven't done the current patch story yet. Wow. Alright. So, let's test it out here. 2, 3. 2, 3. I think 𝘵𝘮 actually, her back actually curves out a bit more. I think it does not curve out, curve in. I think her back really does curve in a bit more. It's a bit hard to gauge because she's taller than Tao-Chi, but I'm fairly certain her back curves a bit more. And I think that ends up with her, like, her boobs getting pushed out a bit more. I can see that they are, in fact, like, they do reach further out than Tao-Chi's, which is a bit surprising. Like, that's actually a little surprising. Alright, so let's see here. Let's do a slightly closer up look here. I don't know, shoulder level. Shoulder level. Shoulder level. Shoulder level. Yeah, I would say the back actually does curve out a bit more. Or curve in a bit more. So I think by sheer body design itself, it just makes the boobs stick out a bit more. But yeah, I would definitely say that 𝘵𝘮's go out a bit further. The only real question would be to, like, get the actual 3D model and then do, like, a volumetric analysis. And by that I mean, like, actually, like, separate the chest cavity from the rest of the body and do, like, an actual volume analysis of it. That's the only way to really figure out whose boobs are really bigger. I should probably do that one of these days. Just for kicks and giggles. Okay, it is fluctuating. You know, it does make me question. Can I get the camera, like, right into her face? Her thing's on her tongue. Her thing's on her tongue, so I'm curious if I can see into her mouth. I don't think we can. I'm trying to see into her mouth. I don't think we can see into her mouth. I'm trying to see if, like, the tacit mark on the tongue is, like, doing the same thing that, like, theirs are doing. Because, like, theirs are, like, you know, doing that. You know, ours is also doing that. You have to, like, really, like, take a bit of a look down here, but ours is doing that. It's kind of hard to see. So, like, because 𝘵𝘮's is on her tongue, I'm curious if it's doing that, which raises an interesting question now. Hers is on her eye. I'm curious if hers is doing that too.
Cut down any threat in your way.
I need to get a close-up of her eyeball. I need a wall. Okay. It is. Hers is doing it too. It's hard to see. You have to really zoom in, but you can see it.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Yes, just like that.
Maybe like this.
Yes, exactly like that.
I may have overdone it. Forget about it.
Yeah, it's really hard to see, but you can actually see a little bit of a flicker in the eye. Okay. Anyways. Defeat one Calamity class enemy. I guess whatever we fought counts as a Calamity class enemy. You know what's surprising is the fact that, like, an actual main story quest doesn't matter. We have to do a side story quest. It's like, yeah, thanks for playing the game's story quest, by the way. It doesn't count towards your dailies. I don't know, maybe I'll log in later and do it. She's actually really useful in certain cases. Maybe not so much anymore. She used to be basically the Bennett of Wuthering Waves. Not so much anymore. That's because Wuthering Waves very early on, like I would say halfway through like the 1.x series, went hardcore into specialized supports. But she was actually kind of useful if you had Camellia. I think I still have her as part of my Camellia team. I should still have a Camellia team. I do still have a Camellia team. Yeah, hers does it too. Where is her thing at? Oh, it's right there. Huh. Maybe that's why I never saw it before. I was always wondering where her thing was at. Yeah, so her thing is really... Let's see if I can find someone to fight real quick. Like, she's actually really good with Camellia. Who can we fight? No one in... No one in... 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴. We'll get destroyed in 𝘬𝘬𝘦. I guess we can go over here. We'll fight Crownless. Why not? Eventually, we'll get there.
I can use some fertilizer.
Alright, one more. Boom. Yeah, so you swap into her, right? Boom. Boom. Do this. Boom. Boom. Use the bird, then go into her.
Vitality? It's getting fun.
If I recall correctly, 𝘬𝘬𝘕 buffs some kind of attack. I think it might be normal attack. I could be wrong.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
But she's like super quick on the field.
Shackles be gone.
It was indeed basic attack, yeah. And that's basically what 𝘠𝘰𝘮 needs, because like all of her attacks are basically normal attacks.
Grafting, suffer.
So yeah, she was really good for basically like if I had a 1-star sword on her. No wonder I was doing 0 damage. I mean, I know she basically does 0 damage nowadays, but that was like actually abysmal damage. But yeah. I don't know who else she was useful for. I think it was also I feel like she was also useful for Dan-Jin.
Sometimes I get a little carried away and
Like, doesn't Dan-Jin need, like, normal attack, I think? Like, I think all of her shit just, like, modifies her normal attacks, doesn't it? Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Okay, so it's all heavy attack, never mind. It's all heavy attack, never mind. Cartethia? Okay, yeah, because Cartethia does normal attack damage, but I mean, you can't really use her in a Cartethia team anyways. Unless maybe if you have Shikana. That would be about it. But if you don't have Shikana, I mean, you can't use her because you would need Chisa and Arrow Rover. If you have Shikana, you can get away. If you don't have Chisa, I guess you could use, you could use her. See your forte, yeah. Residence Liberation, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. I think her shit does modify normal attacks, right? Yeah, basic attacks. It modifies basic attack. Yeah, so to a degree you could get away with using her. It's probably going to be substantially worse damage though. Oh no, she's perfect. 𝘠𝘰𝘮 is perfect. 𝘠𝘰𝘮 reminds me a lot, to a degree, of a very playful, literal AA cup that I used to know. The personality is what attracted you to her, more than anything. That's what she reminds me of. She, like, the girl that I knew had, like, 0 boobs. Like, I think her bra was basically the only bump on her chest. But she was playful as hell. Anyways. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, I wouldn't go for Shikana nowadays anyways. If ever given the opportunity, I would certainly like to get her. But, I mean, right now at least, everything is basically Havoc Bane or Glaciation. That's, well, maybe not everything, but it's definitely geared towards that to a degree. Alrighty, well, that's, let's see here. I basically need to just, like, start this quest in order to get access to this. But I don't feel like starting it right now. Anyways, I think that'll probably do it for today. Let's see here. The number of tabs that we ended up opening up is allegedly 45. We opened up 45 tabs tonight. It could have been worse. We did pretty decently, I think. Yeah, with the new character, yeah, they'll be nuking. What would be great, to an extent, is kind of like how they do Leap in PGR. It would be great if they basically made, like, a new echo set that would allow older characters to apply some of these effects and take advantage of some of these effects. That's what would be great. Like, obviously make certain characters that are like going to be the archetypical, they apply this effect, but it would be nice if, like, you know, some of these would actually, instead of just being like hyper specific to a character, like maybe they had a part of maybe the peace effect that would allow the effects to be utilized. Like, you know, maybe have a set where a character can apply Havoc Bane, or they can apply glaciation stacks, or apply arrow erosion stacks, right? Like if they do X amount of things or something like that, right? Because I mean, for God's sake, you've got this entire Wikipedia page that is literally the 4-piece set effect on this. I mean, you can definitely cook up something that can apply the effects. What was my highest ranked tabs? I think in the 80s. I saved them all. Let's see if I can find them. Let's see your tab count. This was last week's 33, 28, 46, 41, 17. Don't worry about tabs in all windows because I do have a second window open, which you can't see, apparently. You can't see anything that I'm doing, apparently. Yeah, I've got a second window open that's monitoring the stream. So don't count the second row. 31, 45, 36, 72. So 72, 81. 82. We reached 82. Yeah, we reached 82. 63. 56. 33. 29. Didn't do a whole lot that day. 50. 37. 28. 51. This is before I had a dedicated tab counter. So there's a extension on the Firefox store, because this is not Opera GX, by the way. This is Firefox. There's like a tab counter extension that you can add. Let's see here. What else? Let's see here. 66, 32. So 82 was the max so far. That's it. Yeah, that's it since I started keeping track. This was all the way back last year. So 82 is the max so far. Even a 3-piece would be okay. Like if they just had like a 3-piece where it's just like, you know, doing X amount of basic attacks creates one stack of maybe Havoc Bane, right? Or like maybe it would be like, you know, doing, you know, X amount of attacks, like or maybe like while attacking or something like that, every 0.5 seconds or every 1 second, you get, you know, one, you know, dreadful stack, and every third dreadful stack you get one Havoc Bane or something like that. That's, you know, something basically to like mitigate. That's all. Mitigate the power creep to an extent. Because, you know, every single, you know, character, it would be great if we could use some of the old ones. Because they just get power crept. Every single one eventually just gets power crept. Very, very sad. You know, like it or hate it, that is something that Genshin kind of mitigated, where you could use newer artifacts on older characters and it would breathe a little bit of new life into them. So, anyways, I think that'll be it for today. Apparently our ending tab count is now 46. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Yeah, 𝘵𝘲, that's what I heard. 𝘵𝘲 got a bit of a buff by way of some of the new characters with the new reactions. No. Yes, have a nice dream of 𝘬𝘲. I hope you have a wonderful dream of 𝘬𝘲 yourself. Yeah, thanks for streaming. You are welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all for stopping by. It is Sunday. I will probably stream this evening because I wasn't able to stream yesterday, so I will probably stream this evening. It might be a little bit later than normal, or it might be shorter than normal. Could be both. Later and shorter than normal. We'll see. But I will probably at least stream tonight. It would probably be a short stream. I don't know what I'll be doing. I might just do PGR because I need to run through some of the PGR stories, so it might be a PGR stream. But yeah, you all have a great day. It is now Sunday, August 9th. It is the technically 3rd week of August, but really it's only the 2nd week of August. So make sure you all are getting prepared for any school coming up, because school is starting, at least it is in my neck of the woods. If you're in school or college or whatnot, you're prepared for the new semesters coming out. And if not, just remember to do your dailies. And make sure you get all your weeklies done, because it is a new week that is about to be set upon us. Either way, have a wonderful, have a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of your weekend. Make sure you get plenty of rest and relaxation. And make sure you are refreshed for the week ahead. With that said, thanks again for stopping by, and I will see you all next time. Adios.